economy. In the name of Jesus, say, Satan, take your hands off the president, take your hands off the central bank and the finance minister. Say, we release innovation for the president. My God, the governor of Bank of Ghana, Central Bank, in the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God, the finance minister. Say, we command new ideas, breakthroughs, and a miracle for the economy. Let the city rise. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
No we wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asonyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and mo anso na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ernest Yaokomi sakwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni nyom hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane city no kenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman.
Okay. But no friend Baba Yenku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am me share some of us now you more personal relationship no me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh Nyankopon adom bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye enyo to 100 abere a. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Obi,
yeah.
Ya chiatie fo ina.
Chief for Jones.
Any other fo ina. O program dey on say we do say hana so nyina tie. Hana nindi fo ina tie. Nsama fo kratie o.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are tentene ho. Na yesu adwen I betimi dey abo man kana. And say we how and some ha pa.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni nyina no.
Ekosiisen.
Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni ho na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omo tina se new program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia, yeah, better than Hase Kasano. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yin na no. And Ekosiisen. And Ekosiisen. The ebe kan wa yin na. The na bonten. Wo a wo ti konso na chi. The etie me a kasa. Aban mpanimfo. Yin na Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni na ekọ wiwie. Ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a. Na Ekosiisen.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too.
Kofi, they
will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, oh yeah, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More yeah there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko. Good. Official part. I've incommoded me who na che. You know, yes. Sometimes it's not easy to find me. Yeah, it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible. Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma deal we. A quick too much. Messages are many and easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we a champion. We a champion. Stronger than appetite. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen. It's stronger than appetite.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say honorable
ye
akwa bet saying
me ho ye pa mame chiatifo na me fa chopo kakramfa the biggest political talk show ewia Ghana kuma nyina ehane da baby biara obefa offices so lori no baby biara the only talk show yetie me no
Asempa FM
94.7 share from Pyramid House and ne yedidi moa obeto aso
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare yada asepa nyame nshao
obi me da asepa also nyame nshao na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie beba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene in Kano. Yo prof where the medase
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia di dimensum kakra no nti sia ba men kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM yes
na Asempa for ala me kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame sha wonso nyame sha oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and ye tin Kano
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Emra Shebedwani a wo Gatanga apoya batompa siaso a wono anso so ne osofo abedi akire a wo ye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni e de akwakopiemu e wo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din ede everyone hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court say ensem a owura hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni e kirem say ensem a owura hugis kafa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye be boye papa di dakope ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura ye ni kirem a na owura hugis ekogu na ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Ivron hugis etimi kwatna Facebook kogu nanimu ase kwa kansa fa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban prenso ene yewo ensem a owura Ivron hugis trode fa no no High Court eni asem no no ma chechem sentia Ivron hugis ogu nanimu ase.
I totally disagree because as a country if we go by this provision of these three documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people, Mr. Speaker. And so for us, is that we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what? This franchise. Yes, Speaker. Disenfranchise. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order. That we will not disenfranchise.
Baby, let me say to me, so ambulance number. You pass it. Consequence, we have an ambulance back.
The problem here is that when there is no law, there is no sin. Everybody has a name. You can see the picture of a candidate here, PPP, and the name and the symbol. And then you come here, you see NDC with their logo. And then once you come to the MPP, we don't mention the MPP here. It becomes blank. Why? You are corrupt. This is corrupt. Please. This is a corrupt. Please, what is your name? Whom do you work for?
I work for myself.
Do you work as a EC or are you an NDC man?
I work for myself.
What are you showing me? The media is capturing. So what are you? No, now there is a wrong. Your name is very important. You know, you EC people said the name is there except the initial.
No. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho Wendy.
Atu
Kwamna free.
Winneba North Campus.
My intel from Winneba North Campus. Kasa.
Maybe Safi. Now you see, you are two petrol money Russia ni Ukraine war no. Na we no no. Efa ehuden.
Are ya two we mo.
Ya two we money board di enti lento. we boy the English say 1 row who got 5 cities. Then I see the G kakra
cities.
They say 5 cities.
Na ese amuntimi nsi ho.
Ya ntimi nsi na ese G ani.
And boy dey paw.
And the months aban say we no je enye say import one. Say no ne boy dey ntimi nsi biom. Yebre. Na planet demonstration kasiye. Yebre demonstration kasiye fi Winneba runabout. And nantisa naked akwakosi mankasi.
Ati demonstration no mo kase da we boy di aban so.
Aban so we say rule back 5
KVIP then
toilet. KVIP. Sunday bus bi wa ya tron KVIP.
Bus bi wa ha.
Ya tron KVIP. Ase KVIP bi wa tron. Yo mo
KVIP.
Bus.
KVIP.
Bus ya tron KVIP. Bus ya tron KVIP. Na toilet bi wa ya tron.
Na say ya tron ba nya toilet ni.
Ha.
KVIP toilet room.
Bus na
toilet room.
Hey,
boa.
KVIP uchatie.
Tamale fo na boko fo na won free ekluma akọ boko no ene tamale na bus toilet.
Na se ba na make. KVIP no.
Babde mi so boa.
Bus boa ya ton K ya bi TK.
Da boa.
KVIP. Just say
Yes, KVIP. Full meaning. KVIP. What about 100 Ghana cedis?
KVIP.
Yes, Tonto Emenya. Are you ready?
Oh,
young boy.
Kofoludia. KVIP Kofoludia.
Kenya Kofoludia.
Say K Koko. All of them. I can pick on.
The Kenya de Kofoludia.
K Kofoludia.
Vini then.
Voter. No, I near outer. Le premier ay. Nina ka ho ay pot. Di ay ko polipot. Sale be kan ko polipot. Ko ken ya.
Ena o ti vini le.
Voter.
And
so what and
I day.
I
to see 100 cities. KVIP Achasa.
K expensive place. As a aqua club and I say if pay VIP. Atana wajin and you are so con baby.
Only KVIP. In the Kano full minute near day.
Kano. Kaka.
Second. And I'm Vinia then.
And I'm Vinia then. You.
From 100 cities to Bremen. The match of a family cow.
Under the board. You are not in the board. That would work.
The match of Toto Mobasan can be him for the last time. KVIP 100 Ghana cities.
Any. I'm school you grammar to down doing garden, Jeremy.
I want to pen the paper. Brother. Your friend, I want to travel.
Itombas. Mama, Yabaka. What's a KVIP?
Yes.
Itombas. You're getting the mum. Now, the family of Brian.
I'm making the much as sapon. Now, because he better. For the last time. Kenya then. Kasagu Mike and man.
Aqua check. Do no Kinzo.
Now, if you have to get up and you mean now,
Osi came say what I say.
Can you Kwame?
No, why Venezuela?
We Bello.
Du Kwame Bello. Yeah.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We had some communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
that he was a visionary,
and
so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Seku Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Now we are being chased with stones. They are approaching us. The police are also moving away from the danger zone. Quite surprising. They are unable to calm situations. Total chaos at Old Fadama. Even residents here are also running. It's getting serious by the minute. This is very bad. Police vehicles are being attacked. Police officers are being attacked. Citizens are being attacked. And we, the media, are also under attack. We are now running for our dear lives. Oh my word. This can't be happening in the 21st century. Director of Public Relations at the Ghana Police Service is here to talk to us. We are running for our lives, aren't we?
No.
We are running for our lives.
No, we are not running for our lives.
But we are running for our lives. Okay. They are pelting us with stones. And you are running as well.
I'm not running. I'm going to my car.
Yeah, but at least you are escaping from danger.
I'm not escaping from danger.
The situation is out of control, wouldn't you agree?
The police are in charge.
How in charge are they? But clearly, we are all running for our lives.
We are in charge.
But we are all running for our lives. How can you be in charge? But we are running for our lives.
Coming. You as a civilian have to run for your life.
To pretend that Safe Asata running for his life. He just joined a police vehicle and he's gone. Now we journalists and some civilians here are running for our dear lives.
Police for this is here. My young tear gas in Bomada, almost to tear gas, a man for no FID, Mikael San Machi. Is there no more air? Be big at Kirby. Is there a man for AJ Mikael say, Obia, baby, Alpha. I know I had the tear gas in I'll be bum. This year, the Obia, baby, dignity Alpha. And yet, some put our say, gra. And yet, some mere for me, Jamie Mikael say, better some air could be. This year, that's it. And so, yeah, I tell you, I know Musia and I say, or more any chest, said Jana Wood to me so, or no, after getting on better or more couldn't watch it. This is here, and you're probably big enough. And son of Bibi Bonnie Abba, say be na for say chairman would to me ono na omo ya to say omo target na e so person omo this omo kunu e say wo be wu chairman would to me o to me ka say e to me ko point so na ne ya kaka enya asem kotwa ya pe baby de pe ni for na afansa na ye no ma okudu for no so ye timi akoje anim ne police for no afre so wa no mo say.
Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, a human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sunday, 29 minutes after 2. It's a Friday afternoon, the 4th day of November 2022. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle. Mo amuni won cry no Kokomlemle e ben cycle. Now to Joy FM, Asempa FM, Adum FM, and Hit FM, all in the same building in the Muamaba Fanofa Street down Munim de making. And that's where we are transmitting live from. And the show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations as well across the length and breadth of the country, from Tamale to Bibiani. Ghana for Amuaman, especially in the US of A. Good morning to you in the US of A. If you are in the United Kingdom, good afternoon to you. In China, we say hello. In South Africa, hello to you. In Holland, in Denmark, in Norway, in Germany, in France. Hello to all of you, and thanks for making this choice. Tuning in to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Midid Osei Bonsu from Yobi. On behalf of the production team, actually the best production team in town, Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, and a Queen Star Japan. Oma hene kwabena Santiboy and Chidom. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and the Jumedian neighbor area. And a special day for so many reasons. So many reasons. And then Adum Praise 2022. Yede Bremo. Live from the Perez Dome here in Accra. Adum Praise. Ebeye brutal in Canada. Adum Praise 2022. And the 6 p.m. Pepe Yenina Yeshia Perez Dome. In the one tall ticket, ubet me and Yakwaya Baba Betobi. Na unswishia ewa. Already, our headline artist is in town, Travis Green. But that's not the only reason why today is special. And then so a kukudam phobi edi one awoda. And I have a tall list of birthday celebrants here with me. I'll be sharing them with you in a moment. First on my list, though, Sir Obama in Pokwase, one of the regular testers on our show, Sir Obama in Pokwase. I'm told you are 38 years today. Happy birthday to you, Sir Obama in Pokwase. And we're Timia Bomodiam will be unshared who name that. On find the picture on two Facebook, social media. Hey, Sir Obama. Who names so underground investigator bio. So you're there, Sir Jumabe no you, Sir Obama in Pokwase. Good afternoon to you, and do have a good one. But on our table, and apart from the birthday celebrants, I'll be running through the list in a moment. And then someone I shared the home common already. Everything is set from what we are told for that demonstration. Ochana Komi Prekon reloaded. Komi Prekon reloaded. And clarion call of the organizers, no, and His Excellency the President for the Juman tour. Na the Vice President Sokra Mfa Nejuma enye den ento awie omoye media briefing on plans so far for the demonstration ochena enti ade a yebehwe na yakom yewia enra meditruja said Dr. Kwabena Dufo officially declared intention to contest the NDC flag bearership yebekom ni edi ho enkomo and the teacher unions be miensa declare strike say omampanyi pam Director General of the Ghana Education Service, no, Omojitumu Enye, Yebedi Ehon Enkomo. In the first, let me start with lawyer Martin Pebu, the lead convener for demonstration at Ebaso Ochina, Kumi Prekon, reloaded. Council, Akwabe Ekosiise On
Yeah, Obi.
Na Apomo Yede.
Yaminado, Boko.
Okay. I think over the last few weeks, when you're quite actually wire and more yes had demonstration when you may adomo or China, maybe for the final time, why this demonstration or China lawyer?
Okay, I wanted to and they say I'm one opinion on my opinion Kufuado dia from you.
Asempa
I was saying
FM
from North. One na baby echi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia also moko omodiewu pan omodiewu obi se mo amunim sana ye bobusia no omanga na ye bobusia na abrain so boni na omampanyin na busiafo mu yeye busia na ye boni nyina na data bank commission Sikapudo ofuriata ankasa ko parliament omubisa na ose omenya close to 160 million. That's the money data bank made, and that's the one ono ojitu the bisa man for mu yejuma industry ni mu almost me kwa almost Martin odi akwala e brosa akura nti e trese amambo na o mampenye Kufuado bae no oba so bebu aman ama ne busuafo kwa ya bobusia no omu yeye Ghana emene no mo ebusia yeye ebusia nchemfa ene ne nanfofo such malgovernance, such poor governance. President Kufuado also did eduma to from no ko egu ne dimas egu ne busuafo edimas egu Ghana nyina nfi ade amantani baako Pinimusi now physical class in Rantier. Are they? Oh, Dibuse commission, data bank, commission. Oh, I feel what it is, CD in a kiki CD, no, because of data bank commissions, Omunya. Any Black Star brokerage, they do one company, so almost oh, yes, into Obi, Asemno, the Tofano, no, so Article 284. I can see no conflict of interest, no, has been breached over and over. Yeah, this so source na ekwaso o man mu. Abra no mo opposition. Omo si so sourcing eye krono. Omo baya, omo kra ya no more cathedral kra ye so sourcing. Bibia so sourcing. Nti da kire se krono na no mo so ma ba betu aso no. Nti e pa macho omo nko omo ne ba omi ani ofuriata. By constitution no article 60 clause 13. Omo mi no kwa any finance minister, but the vice president, the president in Niwa, Akunyane, a co-speaker for only 3 months. 3 months. And within that 3 months, you be elections to floor. Into also ET, then you normal organize the election so that we'll get a fresh president for a 4-year mandate. Into a tier for your Pamachara or China, Winina, Motia, Semiashi say, Abeye. Ebusian Chemfano or Mampenye Kufado, Nebusian or Machafano, Pacho Ochinamumra. Now, who say research now, or my say majority of Ghanaians, 54% who see from no, and no correct, who is Obebu, and I'm pencil be see from on about me now.
But lawyer, Yenim say yes, per our constitution, your executive presidency, but the constitution itself envisages say, Omanpenyin kwantimi nye jumano, inti ononso a delegate responsibility, Emma ministers, Emma DCs, Emma other appointees. It is an appointee be specifically ye bonibia. Why don't we deal with that appointee? Then I was say, Yakaso Mampenyin enko, because Kenoforiata aye bibia wanye
Obi, under the constitution, no. The buck stops with the president. About ministers in DC. Article 58, it says the executive power belongs to the president. Constitution. The executive power belongs to the president. Into Onona or the selection, like team coach. Into Okoya adverse selection. Now say offer and crofo muntimia. But in this case, was that's what him said. Ufreata di finance minister, Ebusia be to wear boapayo. Now, if you said you don't mean you know, hey, or person a Busiano cost where Nesika, or person Busiano cost where Nesika, your Bobusiana Busia ye, your Bobusiana Busia ye. What kind of oligarchy is it? Into Article 58, I can't pay say executive power, no, a president, yeah. So he selects into as coach, you know, one select two team, yeah. So 58.1. Let me just read briefly. The executive authority of Ghana shall vest in the president and shall be exercised in accordance with the provisions of this constitution. See, the buck stops with him. Now we're only when Kurania. Then I'm saying, what you say, Sikano, data bank, say a Kurebusia. Ofreata and a cousin is going to the family apart from data bank, enterprise insurance, or my SIC for Juma fan. Hey, a bank contract, not a year insurance. One enterprise or moon June to SIC, Obi, a hand, what the Semona Mutimi and Shimu, Munko Shimu or SIC, almost to say, ma, yeah, Sema, Furiata enterprise at Geomujumanafa.
But lawyer, will it be fair knowing, say, enterprise as a company, data bank as a company, it was separate legal personality from the owners. Trying to really pin everything on Oforiata Waka publicly, so even with data bank, no, resign from active, management of the bank and all of that, no. Will it be fair to be saying some of these things, lawyer?
Obi, what try? I idea now, it doesn't cut master. This doesn't pass master. Oforiata is shareholder. Until first one shareholder and first one banu kotu. Or a shareholder, he doesn't deny that. You also active management when you have your directorship. Directorship is different from shareholder.
Sure.
Shareholder, they are don't know on me. Hey, on farmer wine. And I don't want it or other shareholders. But for Yata is a significant shareholder. So Munya Sika, a call for Yata, who said the antenna on GP. So on GP, because Onya hundreds of millions of cedis from government contracts. Yes. And so it's no a point at all. Yes, directorship now while resigning, but or your shareholder. First one ban or your owner of the company, first one ban or any other shareholders.
How do you respond to a more Kase, and I think even Data Bank and Kase issue statements under almost every government in the Fourth Republic, Data Bank any role be to play in foreign loans or minor contract, especially you start to say you Euro bond market, it is not true say just under this administration. How do you react to it also?
Yes, I am no correct, but watch two things. I am no correct, but watch two things. Number one, Abra no those contracts. Not in your Furiata and Noye finance minister.
Yes.
Mrane say, men kotna bebia or personal interest will conflict with your official or public interest. But this time, send bia, busia bia, bebono, or chefa wom. It's a and your class or say a bobusian or a bebo because the chefa wom obeying commission. Okay, into constitutional abra that in Article 284, conflict of interest. Okay, I say MPs nuko jina parliament say omni omampini nyadi only oforiate, That was the first thing they mentioned. We have had to defend issues of conflict of interest.
Yes.
And MPs no kraka. Ofi say anka nya dia egu oman nyina hu fi anka ombeka. Obi because it has embarrassed us. As if say mema ni krom ha and yet why ye show omampini oforiata no mu wiaye. No mo bokro no say. No mo bokro no say ni etiti ho. Ade. Nipa ni krom ha. Ade. How can you embarrass a country like that? Finance minister your cousin. Your Bob Busia Bia and the Chefa womb. Busia Bia and the Chefa womb. Now if you say one to say World Bank for cash, a young would be a who you are say. Young debt sustainability initiative, the DSSI.
Yeah.
And World Bank president, Malpass. So dear who you are, we should have taken advantage of that debt sustainability initiative so closely. And we don't like it because among others, if we have to Bobusia Maya, Obinia Chefa womb. Na ebusia na eyeye ebusia eyeye nti office o mampanyi betam no.
Lawyer, on the call say o mampanyi ene na bedetue and resign no. I know say in our history we've had an instance our president and as head of state at the time resigning over some allegations and the other. But in the Fourth Republic yes, for every government in the Fourth Republic yenya times how to miss a whole system name amount for complaining the other. But this call my say being for the Juman Toa president bidding the Juma Toa actually. Why do you think at this time it will succeed?
It's well because we should say example now your backwards now kind that's General Ankara or move to Kwame Nkrumah there so on the BDA
Asempa FM 94.7.
That almost realize this conflict of interest. So the best humor, the closest you do, they say any chrono, any source, any chrono. See where they pay thank God say where the evidence or Mankasa G2 say data bank, yes, Jumano, or Mankasa Mujitu say Black Star brokerage, honestly, yes, Jumano. Into where the evidence is that ho. Say photocast and we are better and say where you open and shut case. Into some Manpenia and Qua, net is only Anna. Now Anna cried tree we are better and same cranny. Anna.
Only and the Munyamni will be any.
Exactly. On 70 General Ankara, so genuine no crow put you. Your bonus to boy say, Master, what bribe you be say on your post, non cassette. One of the most popular person. Obo bonus to boy. Or say, okay, and when yes, make you my best form. Or call ye. Anyway, Upoya Tanka Satuna, no, Nanutu, or Jitu Musa and Pat, Data Bank in Yesika, Enterprise in Yesika, so no man pay it to her, there be a Busiana at the expense of Ghana.
In Tisiano, at the end of the demonstration, you expect, say, Ochana. By the time I move Vienna, Omampenya ba out say wa resign.
Excellent. Yeah, bonfire so onya no. Oya obedom ye nyina because you see we good Ghana who fipa. Our currency is the West in Africa, and at a point in time it was the West in the world. But I haven't checked in the last 1 week or 2 weeks. What is it? But at a point it was the West in the world too. And
you don't want to take the explanation, say where a global economic crisis, the meltdown is global and Ghana. You don't want to take that explanation
at all. Say no crano. But my answer 2012. Jama COVID and Ukraine Russia war. It doesn't affect Togo. It doesn't affect Cote d'Ivoire. It doesn't affect Nigeria. I don't know when Omusi can say to say it. I don't know when and your mabwan consort to say Ghana di. We mambo pony. Oh, the chickens have come home to roost. That reckless borrowing. Giddy. What the dollar at the group had chum when you shouldn't take in dollars like this. Okay, say obey start the structure of the economy within 18 months. Obey start Gadisburg economy 6 years on. Untimi also man penye Kufuado adin ejuma from Noko.
Ain't after China? Because I'm curious. Initially, now the call was for the president to resign. Then after the vice president, I can't.
Oh, actually, also interviews no. Also, what do you know? Yeah, quite kakra. But a lot of the other interviews in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Giddy. Oh, Beijing say you be bisau or man penny dear. We are no we bisau about me. So be her not interview and we only Miss Radia or your interview or so we have now having said they be a catchy. So it's usually the manner in which the interviews are conducted. Quick. There's no time. And to say, we are time kakra umu.
It is Amode Baumia and Swaka, meaning, say, it was so many Edio letter of resignation must speak of Parliament. Now, in 3 months' time, the Speaker, Eshema, conduct general elections bill.
Excellent. The Speaker back office in May, I know the 3 months start counting. In such as a Speaker, yes, when in the first meeting he wants to have is with the EC. No, I say, hey, time may take you. Saturday, Sunday, Constitution is 3 months. And Sana, actually, Speaker, Quaco share the MPP for no say. MPP near 2 months. Now 4 years in real, but on my opinion, I say, or my chance. In the balance now, say Speaker and MPP penny for Casa. Normal say, okay, ministries, ministers, why would you be your more free? And now why would they should remain? And they are make us say government of national unity, because I used to say, to my MPP. But 4 years, so yeah. But Constitution is early elections. In the Speaker, at least he has to consult them very much. Say, okay, any ahimfono, any Catholic Bishops Conference, the church is near you, so that now to drain Juma whilst we go through the transitional period of 3 months.
After China, Nasa Nioma, more expecting and see mobile day.
Okay, you must say, man up to Wednesday. By Wednesday on call, now after 2 things, we'll do more demonstrations. We'll go and notify the police. Near or yet, be a kahun, Kumasi Takradi, or my say, Kumasi Takradi, share, and ya bro, you see, and then also we'll send a petition to Parliament, say, Omoniana, Omu impeachment. Article 69, my friend said, you can impeach president. That's a thing free.
I know, the bar for that, the Constitution is setting a very high.
But Obi, very good. That's the final vote, and he said.
Sure.
But to start, 1/3.
Sure.
Into minority in Kwan put me say, and Honorable Mutala, I don't know, you president, the 2-3 say, 1 kwa, or no Mutala, you work within Parliament on Beshasi. So, Obi, you are a very fine political talk show host, and I'm sure maybe you're training in university, maybe you're a political science. Sometimes it's not to totally win, or if you attempt and you don't win, it doesn't mean you've lost totally. But that this is here for maintaining or Waboom, when you say Ocean looks, students near your person say, oh, only my book, or your PR stand. And that your honor, your friend group, the Citizens Coalition, the Kahubi, no, invite back to say 4 p.m. on Monday, so be here. Into year, month for Mombra. You among quay. Oh, on Monday, you are both into Obi. You make a say, you are meeting touch up. Sorry, so okay. When you announcement, you man from PM Route, or man paying we are, or back up to see our book. So all is left with it for citizens to come out. Oh, who numbers no boom time part with you? Debbie, Bama baby,
meaning say optional demonstration numbers will matter.
Yes.
Numbers never matter, optional.
Yes,
it is the numbers now, Mabibria. What would that mean then?
Well, and I'm making and your best friend launching demonstration. Now it's another one, and more. To say, oh, France for Jules, yellow, Indian, so we can do more of those. But call the automatic, no, it's not befitting of Ghana. And you're coming, come Ghana, need say what you want, my opinion, your Bobusian, not we be say, yeah, Bobusian, yeah, no, not wo, we be say, Debbie, it's never happened like this. You have to just go. Where they are Panachara, we will be animated all over the world. Where have you seen that? A president or minor Bobusian, or no Nebusia ye. Hey, name who did that? In a democracy, now man for a dean at the independent room.
But lawyer, are you not scared? Say, looking at how divisive are your politics, no eternal. Once you do something like this, invariably favor opposition, no, people will begin to see you in a certain light. When you're worried.
Debbie at all. It's the right thing. It's the right thing to do. Obi, if we don't get that to be counted, posterity will judge us bitterly on the case. This is the right thing to do. And I mean, Chadi, JM, Mentu Abaman, 2012 man, 2016 man, the Kufuaduna Metu man, 2016. And there are tapes. The last podcast talk show on
2020, they want to Abba.
And 2020 COVID no Oshi Sikana yedi new voters register na me vote for pant man.
Okay.
But metna so eno so ko City FM last year me ka tell a man for say still a yentuma Kufuado because it be a second term or best fan. Na sometimes so sha NDC omo ba na omo call entry bia so omo so nyama na omo ye na you for one ya pam omo na e da ho ye fresh in our memory. So ko City FM the last big issue. The last one, me kasa anse minjina. Inte me who saw me share my amada, me kind this to me call either directly or indirectly. Me who saw.
Lawyer Martin, my fancy, you best hear the incomobio. Why?
Yeah,
that's a pa. Lawyer Martin Pebu, a lead convener for the Komi Prekon Reloaded demonstration at Ebasonya Meya Domoa Ochina. So at least you heard him and the reasons why they want to do this demonstration and what they intend to achieve from the demonstration and so or the Atuja. And they would see how it goes. But my fast Dama Access Bank, more than banking, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, and Agbeve Herbal Center. Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Systems, your Jabina Pharmacy, CBG, we stand with you, Nisi Pharma, Omudi Nomi no Abajaswa, Eye Wonders, your Cough From Plus, and no Ewa Edru, Ena Liumatrona. So what quiet test no tested positive for malaria tumuda wedreni Liumatrona. My life insurance on one day my way insurance abba. Now my way no boy buanko for nesewani and so catch healthy health organic product neat chocolate drink taste of Ghana made from Ghana's finest cocoa neat chocolate drink brutal your Gibbs Ghana pay up your money your way and a Franco trading enterprise phone papa ifi anyhow in the Ekosiisen on a Friday afternoon lot of your messages. Let me deal with some of them na afi yenshe and twas Ekosiisen so a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say A happy birthday to my brother from another mother, Sir Obama of Pokwase. May the Almighty God bless and protect you always. You are a great asset to our nation. Continue the good works, and you'll surely harvest one day. So proud of you, bro. Master Planner Jr. is in Kintampo. This one says, yesterday was your birthday, Miss Esther Ya Edu, Assistant Superintendent of Immigration in Winneba. May the rest of your life on earth be sweet as honey and prosperous. Wow. In way free, Listowell Kujofojo, going out to you, Esther Ya Edu, Oye Assistant Superintendent of Immigration Ewo Winneba, and run your birthday, belated happy birthday to you, and do have a really, really good one. Okay, let me see. Where sir? Obi, good afternoon. Please give me an opportunity on air to address a present predicament plaguing my fellow visually impaired graduates who are about to commence their national service across the country. Majority of the various government agencies are rejecting such people who have been posted to come and serve there based on the reason that they think such people cannot work effectively in those institutions. Really? A quintessential example is the headmaster of Obrieboa Senior High School in Asimfosu, who has jettisoned the appointment letter of one Michael Owusu from the University of Education for his national service in the school as a teacher because he's a blind person. I can contend to you or confirm to you without any ounce of equivocation that we visually impaired people are very competent on our work, and we even have the repertoire to execute assignments more than those who have sight. I'm a blind person myself, but I work with the Ebri Municipal Assembly as an Assistant Director of Administration with a superlative record regarding the efficacy of my work as a director. It is about time we halted this kind of discrimination as a country by judging the book by its cover. Because someone cannot see, you think he or she is incapable? This is absolutely preposterous, bunkum, and very repugnant. Gilbert Boatin Ejare, or a media relations officer for the Center for Inclusive Advocacy, Ghana. Himself visually impaired, but works as assistant director at the Ebri Municipal Assembly. And I honor the message, Baba. If it's true, then that's really, really, really terrible. Sir, institutions will be rejected, visually impaired, or more national service. From doing their national service there. That's bad. That's really bad. And we would see if we have time, we would raise him on the line. Now, afi yeneno Edin come into detail. Good afternoon, Obi. Please wish Daniel Edu Kwafo, my mechanic at Kokomlemle, a happy birthday for me. God bless him. Ochami amwako dakwa. And anyway, about Daniel Edu Kwafo, happy birthday to you. And do have a good one. We say, Obi, we plead with all Ghanaians to remain calm, have confidence in the NPP and President Akufo-Addo that we shall make sure this current hardship is minimized, if not completely eradicated. As it said, patience is key to development. Regards to Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan, aka Voice of the Voiceless. Munkaila Jonas Edia Ewo Kerry. Obi, ask lawyer Martin Kpebu why he is not going to court to prove these wild allegations against Ken Oforiatta, since he is a lawyer, instead of engaging in such pedestrian effusions on radio and television. PK Sapon Edie Eni. This one says, Obi, my deepest sympathies to Mr. Louis Kwame Obeng, Director of Passport, and his family, as their mum, Georgina H. Cherewa Asenso, goes home tomorrow. This is from Kofigo, Director of Passport, Mr. Louis Kwame Obeng, Wabushia, Yamamunina Yako, Ochna, Musie, Momame, Madame Georgina H. Cherewa Asenso, Injinyame, and Shemodeng. This one says, Obi, I strongly agree with Lawyer Kpebu. The football and not the demonstration. We are tired of their family and friends administration. Charles Kwating and Oduweyaba. Good afternoon, Obi. Help me extend my sincerest condolences to the good people of Fojoku for the sudden demise of the hard-working assemblyman, Honorable Pythias Oklu. Obi, the late Oklu was the immediate past NPP constituency secretary in North Tong and also the immediate past district NAPCO coordinator. Mr. Parthias was a very hardworking and loyal person as an assemblyman. Obi, for an NPP constituency secretary to win as an assemblyman in North Tong shows how committed and hardworking he was as a person. His sudden demise occurred yesterday after jogging in the morning. Oh wow, that's really bad. And the condolences to him, to the family as well. Condolences to the family. Okay, this one says, happy glorious birthday to my dear brother Sir Obama in Pokwase. This is from Cecilia Amwaten or Oslo in Norway. Obi, I'm wondering why lawyer Kpebu is so aggressive on the president at every moment. In fact, his language is unpalatable for a lawyer of his teacher. I don't think it's fair to use such language on the president. He is not the only one suffering, but I don't think such unpalatable feelings and language can solve our problems. Gusty man, Ewo Brikum. Good afternoon, Obi. I am still waiting for my congratulatory message. On behalf of myself and the good people of Kade, we thank you and your team for the support, exposure, and the love you've shown us over the period. Team Ekosiise, we are grateful. Hashtag the youth is capable. Godfred Bonsu, NDC chairman for Kade constituency. Congratulations to you, my brother. And I hope you serve well and serve your party very, very well in the constituency. Obi, despite all the economic challenges we are facing as a country due to global factors, President Akufo-Addo-led NPP government is still constructing massive roads coupled with other developmental projects and pro-poor policies. And this should give us a clear indication that all is not lost. So let's keep supporting the government to succeed. My regards to Stephen and team and Honorable Alan Kojo Chrematin, Sir Kodie Aseke in Takrade, Enche Yebeko Ahomane Sona Yasan Atwasu Edi Enkomo, Enra former governor of the Bank of Ghana, former finance minister of the Republic, a declared intention, say ne party NDC be quiet to her. He would pick nomination forms to contest as flag bearer of the party to lead them into the 2024 elections. But one of his very, very close aides, a former national organizer of the NDC, Yao Boatinjan. Opening Boatinjan, akwa ba Ekosiise nsoni.
Josubi.
Ejebo, ene di eja enya babidu. Enra na opening dufo, eden nsem tu, jasa afedie. Why not dream say obe contested? A day the man delay na consultations ni guswana.
As usual. As your bad ya no season no. Na muntu obi meti se no obi mame ni kanchi a woni wabadwafo ne dwumayefo a wo studio.
Mate.
Na menchi atifo a tie awie. Na menka se obi tu anamon bi meti se ya. Apart from say woni wonya me bedin kita ho na wama wa pantre no. He also say as a woni ati atifo ye nipa ye wo omamo ha painful bi ne mo a ya omo edimu ahemfo ma ne kwadofo wa sore ma sumbia no woni emu nipa ne bi bedin kita ho na omu nyina no de o madua ba se nyagopon enma wa kwanse ne so di atusa na mo na fe wanya kwanya nti sani awka no ye no kre na o ye consultation nti ya fe na ani atom abrewa yituma okwe.
And you confirm say consultations o ye nyina no onya that overwhelming support say onko no muta na chi.
Exactly. And yes, I think it will be something else. But you know, Muno, or the futu, or the adventure, Sanjay, India be brave in the private bit more. But Meneno, Echo baby be brave. Baby Pia, Yakoko, any no yana, near a harding kakra, yeah. Na omudi tunofwa ne se unya do hu bewura edwuma ya ye mudia no kwasi bu na che se
atemidie ene ensemo aya sabi ensem fata obi kura ya wo men wo ba bibia na betumi aka ensem bi a kire wa wan hwie bebu abam ti se anya si de bosi wo kodia won kai won sai sa na ma bi mati se de beba na ko mo bet bi si na ni so no ye ade papa ya obetumi ayede abo manka na why not onko ye ono so aje na supreme can say yes he has braced himself for all these things so him say amanyo sende ye fomu ha no eduba dia ni aya ekono no ebe utia nyi ya kono mabi kura no a no be kan cho no just odi ti bote ko be unya de to akoma so say we na person ye de bo a o man no a obefe no afro na why.
I'm curious. Me busa a question because every time owie in media briefing no on social media now to say NDC for social media and they began sharing the picture of former President John Dramani Mahama. Monitor as hard here because I say the pictures they go viral.
NDC for binum.
Yeah, binum social media
because me NDC ni mapa. Ebi kura me NDC means me binum no mo share hard here. I just want to put you right. NDC for binum, I share the picture, but that is the beauty of democracy. Ono na gini, yenzo edine chini yesi say ni yebesa yako. Ebinum so o ma bi on beka so yebetra be bia etinwa. If he say ono aso ni yede na kotiti yebebo ai. Nti at the end of the day no, ani ye nyina yebe ya dinkura yebeka say yede na ukolo. You know, Obi, this is not the first time, and you may be in the DC. 2010 say a be by, near 2010, 2020 so great be by. And 2010, yeah, now your convention crying say you were sitting president. Inka a doomra, yes, I Akuina Mawa Babe flag bearer, could be uncontested, never. Sure. Because Jerry type, whereby you know, will be uncontested. But 2010, Professor Bonsu no a certain president. I am a man and I could do a contested. Ma, yenya fonka nigi. Interestingly, a binimu I'm renona or more fonka. Now, almost support to a mame, and I could do. And they say anybody beginning to reach our say, in his will be a contesting a year is Excellency John Dramani Mahama because. Oh yeah, that means who is say no any flag bearer. Any flag bearer. Ye be bia ye bia on your certain president. Dinti or your president in Banka on your flag bearer. And Reno Swan ye for about the flag bearer. Because Professor Bonsu no your president, but I'm no your flag bearer. Tie Drumra, never see a flag bearer. Obi Baba contesting no. I don't see anything wrong with say Obi Ba. This Obi Posu Obi picture. Yeah, and no ma internal democratic process now ya formulo and I party new formulo. Ye depend on
why a regional organizer that Baba a national organizer until unime former Juma essay ya yetna radio so ekasa and wabo pro Ghana nyina said ya wo kan one already for in the chinchin ye consultation near de yene ye outsider we feel say the mood in the party now and it's omuwo obia as a party for ni nyina pese asomesi ene ye de no eba when you go around are you sincerely hopeful say kwabena fo betime wini aba flag bearer? Do you get that feeling on the ground?
What be sameda? I think first and the amenu din kobo no be sameda.
Sure.
And me mawo nti say politics. Oh yeah, Mount Traffic na 1 year yo so nipa we popular nti 1.7. Yenya nto abani wi ya. Masa, nti mun ka say we ne be winya na we ne be. Then again, obi ba be lead the party no anas obi di party na nim no nkyere say obi di animu ana ya to aba yi ni so no na eye president. Eti ya ni NDC for no efrasia a igusu aye kata. Say baby eduru no. Emribiane sabi nipa ye person wo ba bidio manege. Se si ye nuanu MPP for the nja na yame eyo madomo a omo eba bidio manege. Ni enim say Omoba be be pabi this year in a hunia echo. The expectations are gonna for you and say NDC so. You beat me about. That mean Mumudia, mean number be more. Near any pabi me bold to make us a menace offer. A drumos, no mums a much news star. A year more leadership on that. A dog one be brave. Master, and yeah, NDC for man and quan yet to about Eddie Yom and Penny or Mamuel. Ya woni pa bi ni mu a ya mo no ye floating voters MPP for to abama omo presidential candidate ya nso ya to abama ye presidential candidate na wiye no omo no de ne beba be soso ama at the end of the day candidate obenya floating voters no votes no dodo no wetimi awini enti when mi na ne ye nsama ye ne amanfo be ka sisi ye ne ne amanfo nyina ni ne dia ya amanfo nim ne John Dramani Mama no correct because ono na ayo man panyin eda wagina party no di party na nim me fa say Empress 2012 2016 and 2020 anything ono no bi anim no na panyin so de ya e ba yi afa ya huni a e ko na subsempre dia so say ewu kakra bi nimu a e ba ne say no ka ya pa ya start e post to pictures I said, guy, it's a lazy John Domini Mahade. Obi any no. Ya wakwa pro mo bi ehu enti afei eba ne ze na afei ni phone ni ene efra se ye de ba na che se afei de yan ya kire se party ni mu sabi predia so nye ni papa ko pani ye di ani beto no so na mom ye woni pa bi ni mu won chen ya o mu so betimi aye ma ye yie di ya kwa nipa na adwene ye ne se obi ani ho na nipa smes nkwana na omu nyina bo si di akire but when you tuna ni mu ture ama bebre ya hu se ta papa ye ka so obeba bi ni so ma obeba wo ma na fedi e so obeba dia any entrance ni ye nwi hu yi enti every time re ko yi na no obi wo de wasoto for ma ensem na utini zesi ya no bi e be kakra nya sa na obeti enti ya me ne ya ebeba ye nim
ne ahoto project o ye sanko de be boa party for no ased ye na esimani so no frustrations bi ne yi ba ya montimi anye ankwa nkosi hamo adwen
ye nya e ho asebokra afutuo bi na eba mu to be honest with you eno ho asem de nanka yenum nyina na ye wo kwaya yeso ye be fa so a ye betimi because national executive no ne ye nyina na ye de boa eye party no enti wuni abi a obe wadwen se wusi kwan bi ana je se wo mpe party bi yi ebi se niema na ya wo de iko akoma constituencies no mo de ma han ya sika ba mu na ye ntrase ntwen enka se ye mfa sika mfiri nka ha fa nko wo ye impoverish wo mo a na blue stage bi a ye ko mo bibi kakra bi a na je se ase de bi a no ye be kan na eso mu di akire da bi except financially no omo ankasa nsu etimi enye bibi a betimi mo motu anamo ayo mu programs and no ho adwene na papa no dwen ya o de ade na okọ na ensensam na ba yi nyina chide kokopie council of elders ani ekopie o manim no eye yempanyifo no ne enkokohia ye ko ye ne nyina ye de yenu nsam atu yampanyifo no hu se no kre panyina na muntu a wotuo no eye papa ebeboa party but emre no a ye de ya de no mum na omutu ye fo se ye frase a ye to aba eyi constituency executive se ye nya botre na ye ka se ye di enyama no ko na ene ye obi wu na ye chairman na ye di enyama no ba bi so na so o tire ye ko to aba na re-election when ya when we obezi sa enyama no ko gu fie o so me penso na enyama no ba intima pa e ba na san so a e be ha gbi ye be twin no when we na ko di be ye bosumi ni na wo ho na fi no so aba be amanso ti ade ne yen twin ma yen to constituency elections ni wi if you are being paying for a money, a constituency for solid years. Into would the Niaman Kwan, I guess, would the amount the newly elected executive. 80 years or Munibet Bian, so Eddie Juma. Ama, I dream pa, a tar, a chira, a dinner manako, and a timiampa. Oceania, Futunom de Maya, not just a trust, and no, any fire, and I say, what's that? October term in ending Pepe. yato abani nyina wi but okay baby it is a state region ya me adoma free and
yes
no omoto na nra kra ya woda fie da memeda ne kwasie da omoto ebinima aka nti yensi na week no no omoto ni nyina wi en fara hoto mrantie no egusu a me no kase ko mo officer omo ye nhye ya omo wi pe omo be program na omo afase e de niam na akọ chama ma.
Sir, mo hit ground and we be my final question na mo koye campaigner Dr. Kwabena Dufo ne campaign message part to NDC for then.
Ne campaign message to NDC for tiawa. And they say sabi ocean achievement as Bank of Ghana governor. Ne achievement as finance minister. Ne a time fire of Faswa on impaying be to yesikasamu ye ma and yamako no. Not being say ye will be otisa. And in Ghana you won't see yes kasem and na akọ ye idea ama o men ye kwa munyem and them rank and maba any juma. Tini message ni na no ni fika sem hu nimdia wo wa o de ba beboa. Na ne tosun bi no san ye entrepreneur. Ya wo bi enyuma bebre and also kan obefa so a obetimi ama enyuma ebu o manum ama rank and maba na enye juma ye. Afi nye sim pa ya ehia no ene sa party no obetimi ama party na gira ne na so na eba sikasem ne kika ka ho a yen twen fasing ka se ye party no wa ba mu na emfasi kamera na mu kwan abefa so a obema party na nkasa nkasa etimi etu anamo aye adwuma bi a edi sika beba na tebia consul ni benye sika de ayo mayi weni ni ka be message a ode be ko bere ne de ye ni nyina na betimi aka no na nyame adom ne duwa obi ye na mu de bi nim se mo so mo de masoto fo mo betibi na mo frɛ ya agye bubu wa ya sai achi mo ato
ya Boatinjan ye beda ase bibia ne ye bese di nkomo bio
obi nim so meda ase.
Okay, former national organizer of the NDC NA oye key aid edema Dr. Kwabena Dufo enra no de tuja say afei sa abrewa yi poma kwan mu a na NDC for ebie nomination obekwa akofa former contest to become flag bearer of the party for the 2024 elections. Medical de tuja say teacher unions bear me and bi and omo ye press conference na omo declare strike action say Omampenyi Pam GS Director General no money ya adwenya enye na until he is reinstated no enya de ombe call strike action no off ye no won be din come about first I think sometime last week or two ye be din come wa haka kire mo say 2022 National Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition no baso na we mining companies akese e wo krom ha and aka won ho abom under the auspices of the Chamber of Mines the dwumadie kese by a week-long event from November 3rd to November 11th. In the year, I say, Omugu so den. Oma we zonal competitions and winners in the various zones na ababishia ewon kran ha omodi SCC ani esewani ensa wo kache na menya impanyifo mienu ewu studio ha yebese di nkomo efa how we never manage workplace stress and ya unam chromotos and kofa park your cars in the economy in stress and ya de ketwa you know and sana wadwuma no so sign the paper also na waso ayesh in the how to manage stress at the workplace be say anyone edi ho enkomo make us say Dr. Ismail Kwesi Saki, a health services manager at Go Foods Ghana Limited, and Mr. David Wilson, a head of human resource Chirano Gold Mines Limited. In Benjamin Makwaba, Boko there.
Yeah,
okay. Inti doc, me do be chance here. Ansa ne beba competition ni me bia modu sisi ano. Nneoma be na cause stress e wa adwuma. It is me wo me ye adwuma wo mines, me ye adwuma wo media money are there. What are the things that cause stress at the workplace?
You obi me da se bebre. Na I'm the one for Akakor, the current situation in the country. Now, as a starter, number one, your work overload.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then your BB today, be a friend, lack of control. Oh yeah, the way people work, they don't have control over it.
Okay.
Baby or cry, we have something we call machine-based work. Or nipa no machine or maybe something like a conveyor.
Sure.
Or the name but one person will have to pack.
Sure.
And then lack of support. Obia here support at some point, but do baby and nipa the colleagues are not supporting, the seniors are not supporting. And then other things like job insecurity. Will be bedroom in there. Onim whether tomorrow you have a job. And then things like in the current situation, commuting. The way will be if you have a juma, asana kofi, whether obenanti or the bicycle or for car, fuel. So workplace stress the sources are a lot. A be with room. Some are like around the workplace. Factors can also impact. On
okay. Meaning, sir, Ora Wilson, who be out the factors no one.
Yeah, factors not there. The outcome that's the majority of them.
Okay.
The outcome also, I think, say nipa na kasa obey juma no or the stress bad da. Inti no obey juma na say work stresses no so kan ho na akoye double.
Yeah.
So those are the main things. And I'm saying so you're of mental health. We are excited, say Chamber of Mines. This month, you launch a mental health policy.
Oh, okay.
And we are proud, say, Dr. Saki were on the committee that you came out with the policy. Yeah, say mines in Niano, Yedibede as a mental health policy for all the mines. So it starts at that level. I think so those are the main causes.
Stress.
That's right.
Doc, I'll come back to you. And Nipani baby home, we are stressed. They attempted to take drugs.
Yes.
So they keep your stress level in check. And they are there. Some of these drugs never negative effect. Drugs need be a day, and how do we avoid them?
So stress nankasa. When we say stress, is the way our bodies or our mental makeup and our physical body respond to those factors. Lack of control. That's how we respond. So one of the response that people might obey includes getting relief from drugs. Then number one that comes to mind, alcohol.
Alcohol.
Yes, it's a drug.
Go for the release stress.
Oh yes, I mean, how.
Yeah.
You drink and you forget.
Okay.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
But you wake up the following day, the stress is still there anyway. So it's one of the things that people resort to.
Okay.
Then we also have prescription medications. Common one be or higher people to sleep. Normally, go hospital, I can't sleep well. They can give you. It be so hard is to relay anxiety, take off anxiety. They are supposed to be by prescription. Because under certain circumstances, doctor demand that but now when these people are undergoing this stress now, they find ways and means. You are not supposed to get them without prescription, but they will get it. They will take it, sleep, or they will take it and forget. We have some drugs. No matter how stressed you are, you start laughing. As some years required, you will start laughing. Yes, and they are in the system. So they resort to some of these things, and ultimately, because the number one risk is that then you become addicted.
Sure.
Because without it, now you can't function. Obi benum sleeping person now there that way you be anomono. You can't function, and then obenya maybe withdrawal symptoms. Now, withdrawal symptoms, you can't focus, you can't concentrate on anything. Your body could be shaking, even when you will be on the market for a long time. You take him away, he can even fit. We call it ram fit, seizure. Now, because also because he has been taken away from alcohol. Alcohol long-term effect, it damages the liver.
Sure.
I mean, can lead to cirrhosis of the liver, which naturally liver will damage the crowd, which in our country most of the time is death. The other things, the addiction, and then forgetfulness, memory loss, because now the drug normally is supposed to let you forget some things. But if you take it all the time, now even the things that you want to remember, you cannot remember again. So people use those drugs as a relief for stress, but then they are not good for us.
Wow. And they are to be avoided.
Yes, they are to be avoided, but again, they are there for a purpose.
Sure. It is a doctor demand.
Doctor demand under the right supervision, right dosage, and a doctor will also limit and at the right time take you off. And it's not a permanent solution.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are stressed out from work, then you have to uproot the stress factors.
Sure.
And they are stress in the no, that's what you should tackle first. So even if they should give you something to relax you in the meantime, it's not the permanent solution, but you need to resolve the issues that are causing stress. And that's a long term.
Wilson, only HR person, for employers and employees, na futu be na de be ma won to reduce and manage stress.
Right. Into say doctor can the number one cause globally is work overload.
Okay.
Naturally, so if work overload near the NSL load no so many panel, that's what will reduce the stress. Sometimes it's also about how we do the work. In Ghana, most work is manually done.
Sure.
Can you look at technology? Can you look at shared, responsibilities across? And sometimes stress no cry no work overload can home, but obi so onye ejuma cry nye because you dey ama nipa bakro na oye. Until you can look at your work optimization. Sometimes even arrangement of your workplace, how people move from point A to point B. You can reduce their stress by even rearranging the workplace. A bit to me communication through, how we most of our gadgets be bro. And yeah, we anka you'll be stressed out. You have to call somebody. Our phone or intercom. To me friend will be say so all those things help, Then the second one, globally, is management style. That's a lot of stress.
Of the leader.
Of the leader. People see the organizations through the lens of the leader. Say, your big boss are obi. Nipani multimedia.
Sure.
So however you treat the person is how the person is going to interpret multimedia. That's
true.
We need to keep our employees more engaged. We need to involve them more. Work na nkasa no, men share input nekeke, share output no. Let the person be involved in how they do their work, because at the end of the day, per results it's not really too much micromanaging them to do something, but expecting some results and offering guidance. So these are some of the ways we can do. And then at the workplaces too, mental health is key. Now the mental health no call it. You're relegated. No. Was a Ghana you can't be what mental health stigma. But we are trying to take away that stigma. I mean, sometimes sometimes you have your bad days. That's too with conference you use depression, anxiety and stress scale. On some days a bit me even more there be a nam kruma. Say what about them. So all these things it's a workplace you put things in place. Your employee assistant programs obi was stress more, they can go see maybe a psychologist as work. In terms of well-being activities, you call ayimensa. Eko fro bepono. Walk. Ochni o nipaduenu wapum. You go and take walks. You do different things. Yes, say WHO say every $1 you invest in mental health and well-being, you get $4 back.
$4 back. Oh.
If you want returns, mental health should be key, and these things don't cost much. And I may say, if you are through a mensa, and so mensa in and handy power or Jimenimo. Whilst you are climbing the mensa, look at the leaders, look at those who probably don't exhibit the right cultures. I almost ni power Jimenimo. And it's a teamwork. Obia hands on deck to make sure that we get this result.
And not doc about commuting to the workplace.
Exactly.
And the stress and unquadeba. People can begin looking at working from home.
Sure.
For example.
Working for flexible working arrangements. Somebody can probably come how they do what they have to do and then compensate later. To me, who employees so as individuals with specific needs. They can stay longer in the office. He doesn't mind, but somebody can come maybe earlier and then do what he has to do, and then it compensates for each other. Don't have a one size fits all. Everybody has different needs. Into working arrangements, you should be able to personalize them so that people have the freedom to work and feel satisfied on the job.
And employees need to feel it's flexible. Workers begin to take advantage. And now excuses after one excuse after the other, to be able to take advantage.
Of
system.
Yeah.
Balancing act.
Yeah, balancing act.
Very
Exactly.
Strict balancing act. What's that? Yeah. Doc, meaning say on the advice, who advise be my workers, employers and
Okay, so just to add a bit to David Akan.
Yes.
Managing stress at the workplace, a process. It's not a one-off thing. Even I may say example, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
But you don't do it once and all problems are solved. What is very critical, every workplace they should have like the employee wellness program, where they will actually have a register of the factors that are causing stress at the workplace. Because a basic some from workplace to workplace, maybe work overload, maybe lack of communication.
Sure.
Employees don't hear anything from management. So you should have that register. You talk to your workers, so what is worrying you, and then you decide the steps that you take to correct those actions. Is it work overload? Okay, maybe next budget will include 1 or 2 people for you to assist you. Is it job insecurity? Oh no, this is how things are going. The company will be there. So you register these things, the factors, and then you assign responsibilities. Who is to resolve what, and then you give a timeline so you solve the problem. Because a process. If you start and you don't finish, you might not achieve anything. And as David said, there's a lot in it for employers and employees. As employers, I mean, it's your moral responsibility. You not want to harm. And then we think that's injury. But the mental or psychological despair, stress is worse than the physical injury we are seeing. So it's the moral responsibility of employers to make sure that their employees are protected all around, whether physically or mentally. And then for the production, I mean, if stress dominates at the workplace, productivity starts to drop. Employers start to lose money because if everything is fine, you reap the benefits. A happy workplace is a productive workplace. But when the people are under stress, slowly you see your money going away because the people they come to work presenteeism. They will be there, but they will not be productive. And then legally, I mean, if stress, the factors at the workplace impact so much on the person and causes something like a permanent disability. Now the person cannot work again, he's in hospital at the time. It can be seen as a work-related illness. And then legally you might have to pay compensation for personal disease. You get it? So the employers should try and put in the resources because first they will save a lot, secondly they will gain from it, as my colleague said. And then for the employees, they should avail themselves of the services or it's not easy. First and foremost, it's not all stress that is bad, because a bit of it is good for all of us. Because you need to stretch yourself and challenge yourself. Because if you can do this work,
it may deliver results.
Just keep ourselves challenged. But then, if it's overwhelming, if the employee cannot handle, he should talk to someone within the company or outside the company. And management should have open door policy. Because maybe it's my supervisor at the workplace now. I'm stressed. I cannot talk to him directly because he is a problem. Management should have the system for anyone to talk to anyone within a company at any level, and that will resolve a lot of the problems.
Fantastic. Indeed, ma yemfa competition no enwie ni bibia mwedu sisia in studio so reps from 2 mining companies who would also be competing in the Goldfields Ghana Limited and Chirano Gold Mines Limited. In the Chirano, we are zonal champions.
Unfortunately, no. And to me and win zonals. No.
In the Monka,
they be into Goldfield Stakwa Neka home. Finalists, no. Finalists, no. Goldfield Stakwa, Golden Star, GMC Ghana Manganese, and Perseus Mine. Yes.
This is why I'm free.
That's right.
GMC will suit.
That's right.
And Golden Star Obogoso.
Exactly. Exactly. Into I'm on the finalists now. Into Sunday, you know. Easy. But next year, back with the bank.
Okay, that's nice. Into within this week now competition air course on.
That's right. This Sunday is the final.
Yes, this Sunday.
Yes. In see Obesho, I think say GTV. So
okay.
And a Joy
Joy
as well. Joy News. Yeah.
That's nice. It competition games there.
Into first aid competition. Into they have different scenarios exactly, and a safety. It just builds a healthy, competition amongst the minds. Bragging rights is fun, and also well-being. In terms of well-being, you see your colleagues, and then it's a bit of jest and banter.
Not just this annual event, critical mining competition.
Critical, and we all learn at the competition. This started in 1977.
Oh wow!
45 years ago, and every year we do it year by year. So it's and in the mines, safety is our hallmark. So yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. Doc, ain't my main who in see with the final word. And for us mining company and we health person, how critical is health and safety for mining companies and more host communities?
Yes, that is very critical. I mean, mining is one of the most hazardous industries. I mean, you talk about mining, you talk about construction, transportation. Accidents can happen. So in Ghana and around the world, I mean, whenever I listen to, especially around the world, listen to the news, accidents every day. Mines collapsing, mines flooding, mines explosions. In Ghana, we have tried to prevent these things, and it's part of the culture that first and foremost is a law that we should have systems and structures in place to protect the workers and the communities. Because if you remember in Brazil a few years back, a dam collapsed and ran over a whole village, killing hundreds of people. These things are possible in Ghana, but then because we have these systems in place, so now we introduce a competition to say that who is better prepared, who has the best so we are coming with our first aid teams that are supposed to respond to emergencies on the mine. We bring them together, we create a scenario for them. Okay, so this happens, what will you do? And then they compete. There are judges that will decide, this team had the best response to the question, etc. So it's quite critical. And in addition to the teams from the mines, we also have teams from the communities, so that even within the community they're able to respond to emergencies. Because look, you can be at the workplace, fall and break your leg. You can also be at home and fall and break your leg. So we should be able to handle it wherever it happens. And that's how can we have 2 teams per site. Every mine is coming with 2 teams, the company teams and then the community teams, which means that we are teaching our community members to also be prepared to respond to emergencies. And
that's nice. That's really nice. And see, kudos to the Chamber of Mines and all the mining companies participating in this annual event. Dr. Ishmael Kwisisaki, Health Services Manager, Go Foods Ghana Limited, and Mr. David Wilson, Head of Human Resource, Chirano Gold Mines Limited. Thank you for
the opportunity.
Go Foods Ghana, all the best. Some will be winning.
Oh, you're winning. You're winning. Thank you so much.
And I say, and try also better luck next time.
Thank you.
And I say, Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't yebedi teacher unions no common, and the facts will declare strike because of the sacking of the GS Director General. Now, and then so no, the member of Parliament for Old Tafo, or a member of the Education Committee in Parliament, and so you're supposed to be on this. Now, Ekosiisen, because Ekosiisen post no, I say on the Education Ministry ne kono because Osei, and I quote him. Ade Domi na Ekosiisen no ade wadility post na because I say I didn't need the page hobio Ekosiisen wadility post na and oh pages more than one, which I don't think so, because minim say o page here ba kope. Okay, I didn't know how intimon say mubenya Ekosiisen post now, because I say the page ne dey we delete at the no poto. But obi dey abreme amam for no. Obi dey aba say I kept a receipt. I have the post here. Okay. And you say Let me see. Teacher unions embark on strike over dismissal of GES boss. When you have an ill-conceived, selfish, and baseless recommendation emanating from the Ministry of Education to the Presidency to relieve an educationist at the helm of affairs of his post and bring in an alien to the industry, this is what happens. Our democracy is growing. As a member of the Education Committee of Parliament, the recommendation from the Ministry of Education to the Presidency is not only untenable, but also unreasonable and backward. Signed, Honorable Vincent Eko Asifua, member, Education Committee of Parliament. And I want to believe, or reference the letter that came from the Presidency. Because in that letter, dismiss Director General GES Nika said, based on recommendation from the Education Ministry. And we will get into this some more. Any teacher unions, then we would speak to Honorable Eko Vincent Asifua. In the meantime, Unim say in sports and so take center stage. Already Black Stars coach at the 55 players din Ababe Tuja. Send the World Cup squad, and World Cup the players saying I was 26 and the one name 55. Now they don't compare Juma man hosa. FIFA say we be name 55. Now later work out it down. It will take you through the list of 55. Me manager woman say Jeffrey Schlopp. Edin our list. And we will go through the list. Here we are, and then so the sports minister was in Parliament. Or the breakdown of budget for 2024. 2022 World Cup na Ekokotuja. Na budget nso no yebekom na afi ya hwese de nioma ebesi akọ. Enti Ekosiisen so Asempa FM so enie na messages are but yebeba teacher unions ne de so na yahwe ababa bedi enkoma. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Mami Esi Davenport. You say you're doing the listening to Ekosiisen. Good afternoon wherever you may be. Ma yenhwena yentiewe emra, and once again a happy birthday to you, Sir Obama in Pokwase. Sir Obama in Pokwase, happy birthday to you. I'm told you are 38 years today, live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me also say a big good afternoon to you, Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempa Bonsu, Head Corporate Communications, Ghana Gas Company Limited, and Deputy Director Communications of the NPP, Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempa Bonsu. Yentiewe Emra Yeba. Yeni unions no din komo, and then we speak to Eko Vincent Asifua and probably get reactions from the Education Ministry. Stay with us.
Hey, Razi Timmy. Hey, Razi, increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. Hey, Razi Bwami.
Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right. 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs from now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Characters
Asempa FM.
Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Modern banking.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na sumania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfo abato mo for da woni fie dum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA aji edwede nkrato yatum
ewa ya yare boni ase wunye bia itimitete wabrabo pa emma na nya wo de wuntimi ndidi yie asamsedie bi kroso wo ho a wuntimi nsiri bi wuntimi bowo wo bedwo mane tefa so wo behu ane wo yimframa mo wani egu ase engu wani mo ase wate wu frase bo wape no stop cough eye woni pepuadro bakwa obie di ho adanse stop cough ye woni syrup ne lozenges mampanini mo franyina apifo ne abata wo ma mo franu fo hu doctor ansa wonum na nu so ho nto wo akohu doctor stop cough every NS chemist stop cough jai one bo
poor first no yes Asempa to ever mouse 1000 Ghana cedi say 1500 Ghana cedi wow now where 5000 Ghana cedi say 8500 Ghana cedi wow after you move to me ya for 15500 Ghana cedis cover the diabeta will be on hospitalization just say we are for diary sabia e be bua mo atuaka after critical illness just say yare kronko bi o ha ya jatum se bowa ye be bua ma wa so de arabia ultimi to our my way policy ni so be bra ye de keka wo nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so me so waiting on my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Facility. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den shishe pa be boa wetua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. MTN so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Yeah, that Samsung phones are for who no radio. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it da one kasa. Camera no so demu fua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demu fua 5000 mAh. Swag wom inti ama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetumi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When nyina woni how bia o. If say battery na ho de ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it.
I see you. Yes, from your teacher. You do now for the assembly woman.
Enfie dunum ne maton obroni wewu e wo kan hia. Se ba insurance dia na medwe se ye titiri for dio and so be quality life e ho de wrachere me. Ni titiri ene wo bada ache e quality life micro insurance product a wo dia bedwa so aye sisusu ama me ba ne siku sem nyina to acha. Quality life made Tawasem, me new bin so with you makotene, fabisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, one whom I throw for the soil, 0556 589665. You will agents and so our market ahura, one over dink it at home. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
Encourage and inspire little chefs so they can become the best they can when they grow. With the exit of Chef Daniela and Chef Peace, we are down to 8. The battle for the finals is on. Who do you want to see in the finale? This week, it's the Chicken Challenge. Contestants are to prepare any chicken meal of their choice. Wow, a Kukonambiede Big Chef is this Sunday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Brought to you by Frito Sunflower Oil, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Top Choco, Flora Tissue, Low Price Masters, Peck Biscuits, City Black Tonic, Sankofa Natural Spices, and Karen Mouthwash.
Adum Praise Festival 2022, DBS Industries Limited, ne Debro, Bonsu Free, DBS Industries Limited, Freye, I was 0240 84 44 44. DBS Industries Limited, Roofing Papa Fee, yes, sponsors, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone, Accessories, the Air Condition Papa Fee, 21st Clinic, the Sciatica Expert, Naya's Toothbrush, Kelmed Pharmaceuticals Limited, Distributors of Iolab Gripe Water, and Molly's Baby Oil, Phyto Sunflower Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. AA Charcoal Toothpaste, fluoride free, made in Ghana. And Nasboy Enterprise, POP Papa Fie, Asada Fabrics, where what will inspire you. Avis Ghana, we try other. The Avenue Boutique Hotel, Las Palmas Food Center, Adriani Pafie, Escort Security Services, duty free, Fetes Toilet Roll, soft and smooth, unique foods, cooking made easy, garlic ACE auto free from Jabina Pharmacy.
Asempa FM.
Stay healthy. Anti-Ama sardines in tomato sauce or batanpa. Media partners: Adum FM, Adum TV, Asempa FM, AdumOnline.com, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, MyJoyOnline.com, Adum 106.3 FM. Yeah, tough. Adum Praise. Yeah, behave.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, Ojam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase am kope ye hu anantia. Langas for ma me hontome.
Na wonte Ostek Real Estate phone kana. One sase ho do papa na ne bonsu de eda fam kra. O one sase wo dodo wa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esuchame Junction, Chai Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne je sam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buo no na se ye ensase be ye miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwagima sase.
Owo dodo wa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Wo betumi afre wom 0244 68 4069 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yansase papa fi.
Enna ne yehye mu die na se. Hey, we okay.
Wake to a big.
Enti se na America no.
se me hu se unu me word
anio
ene e hu
she jiwe e Cofon Plus endra me hu se wo bo wano e na me toto ho ma wo ti a ji me ni mebusiafo no se wo ba de wedi ifie dumienu ni echire kwa obetimi di ama no
Alice me das
ene ye de to sumi no ene de wa mo wa
anio and asien koma Alice ene Cofon Plus e tumi ni me ba na one ase one time Cofon Plus e wa no be dwane
enye mamofra woni infiansia
etufonko Nisi Pharma Limited Okaishi Drug Lane Accra Adenta Ridge Junction Kumasi Ashtown Yene Salvation Army Church in the Jenimu Takra the Market Square friend 020-830-5676
FDA aji edwedie nkrato yi atum
Ebusiafo aso hwehwe nemba bi ato de show business ase obeso show business no mukina anasa wo penema foforo de agu office ana wo fie de aye adwuma ana nema dada na wo use na pesa wo sesan ene na category mania promo koso sesia wo Compute Ghana open mobile phones na ato anasa wo ye adwuma wo fie na nso atese ne wo ye adwuma office a wo ya laptops ene printers ato fesika kakra bi betoto nema bebrebe efise Compute Ghana tete nema sokra fra Compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and now Android. Obeti me share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new
Asempa FM.
Yeah, cruising. Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593-850079 or 0556-310404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wutie no ma yana mu nyina sensan mama kwa babie emfa momra Asempa FM so na ensem bebre na ho se the American aka no. Let me run you through quickly the lister any. Okay, the coach of the senior national team, Media Tuja, 55-man squad. But ansana no, Mobekai say your first interview here, and the lawyer Martin Pebu and Edi and Komo, a former MP for Menchia North constituency now, or a former Vice Chair of the Interior and Defense Committee in Ghana's Parliament. The Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa. May I know any encomo CC and also a reaction to make to interview any Martin Pebu any demonstration at Ebaso Yamia Duma Ochana. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen saying Sunni.
Yeah, Obi.
Apomi a dear.
Yakopon the Enquache.
Okay. Now, Osei Uwo Bibi Kafa Ochana demonstration Ebaso interview any lawyer Martin Pebu ye, you know. Maybe I told me into you.
Oh, na demonstration class na me say omo say maso ana
Nyambo Ochana no pe Ebaso say omo say maso. The any lawyer need nkomo wante.
Oh, I say other platforms no. Omo ankaso omo ne organizing to there. I mean come Obi. Medi lawyer Martin Pebu hu ya papa.
Asempa FM
94.7. But let me put it on record. Say yes, the Constitution grants us petition of right, and Article 293 of 1992 Constitution. You know, say oboni bibisua, especially when you have claims against the government now and our presidency you won't quite say. But there's a due process I faso. Now acquire lawyer Martin Pegu kasa na sebi ne kasa no so a o kasa ni nyina no with the sole aim say o incite masses no against political leadership sebi the president of the Republic of Ghana media me madwene mu no misusu say obi a sebi oye mranim for na wosua emra no he ought to be measured in some of his utterances on say no one kasa say oye human rights
lawyer,
yes. Otapa chawdodo. I don't think say it's right. On say obi kaya emra charge any Ghana Statistical Service. This survey be by about some institutions fast be proyene kankan okay and on say okotna aye mofidie baako so news fa kan nsem bi anasa bi time eche no no eba dadwene hunu se wankasa yie no bepa o mampanyini achew asemo american esi wo mo ankasa mofidie ni bi so news fa said the American on 24th July 2022 yana okay kan answer na or retract here no apologize here ti nanka misusu say o said ya no ta pacho no na hwe na chew panim kura na me poto a o kan esi so say the comments no were a passionate expression of his disgust. So clearly no at the inaction of the presidency in dealing with some corruption related issues. And no man gina so kan semo na time for man panyin ho man no pae e no be pa ho chew. Wa bra no ankasa no say be a lawyer onim say institutions have been mandated to play specific role, and in relation to say combat corruption in this country nyina yagitum say the current administration omanpanyin na Akufo-Addo no o share budgetary allocations or the anti-graft agencies and answer institutions including Ghana Police Service, Parliament, Shraj, and what have you, Yoko. All institutions and agencies sebi omokutia proyene kankan Auditors General office omampanyini wei sika watwa ede ema yese almost agencies and institutions emfa enkuntia ketasihye ne proye no e wo so chen aban bia enti se asemba na Nim said they met describe lawyer Martin Pebu. Say out of sheer hatred though. Say a bitterness. Oh, you know on tiase. Also oko demonstration. Obi say no key demands in their so-called petition. Almost all de beka koma parliament. share petition na. What do you say holo? Lukreni omo ka bibi say in their petition no. Omo na ekire kwan a yemfa so eni aban yi a ohoi emfiri ho. Now Speaker of Parliament and take charge. Now on put it together transitional team omo behe. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? What the democracy as it be? Me papa nom ne me nuanom ne me nanfofo a omo eti good governance ase. Eti NPP manifesto. Yakoto aba amadodo na ato aba ne dia ma na Akufo-Addo say on form government. Now lawyer pebu a wo aba no wan to be cry ma o mampanyini. Say wo to man so ye wasem. Now wo be ka kire me say yen dodo no ye na ye dooso no. Yen aban na ye ahihye no. Yen nyinsi nchen. Now only the essence of democracy is majority decision. Only the kemamin kapi the dodo ne kan ye de ye adwuma. Hey, say 2 years ne wa. She demand bia 2 years ne wa. Enunti no yenyi wo mampanyin no. Emfiri ho. Na yamfa matipabu na emedi anasa yamfa hwan na emedi wo mampanyin.
Davina say okay say constitution they say omo resignation letter and bema Speaker of Parliament. Now Speaker of Parliament was 3 months. Say obeshama ya tuaba for electoral commission beshama ya tuaba for within 3 months. Indeed they were clear on idea omo pese isi.
Look, let me put it to you. Obi. Omo a rebellion grouper, I was just happy I was saying yeah, Bonsu she go na chikura.
Oh, Dabi.
No, mama ka
kasa Dabi Bonsu she go na chizai.
Anamona wo tu. So onimu a. Uni say aban na wo hihete wo tu agu. Una wo kire ti o. Una wo kire se. Sika. Enyi wo mampanyini
94.7.
Ensi nchen. Now no speaker, take charge.
Now, Obi. Or say Omanpenyin fan a resignation letter and come as speaker. Because that's what the constitution says.
Oh, Obi. And you be Omanpenyin catch and say, what tender in resignation letter na. No, ma direct you say on fan kono no watch on fan koma speaker. Only say the all ye no. Yeah, so we abain democratically elected government who yi na sin chen, constitutionally elected government who yi na sin chen. Now the whole feelings the whole pe emomu na baba be shem. Who say aban na wutu agu
94.7.
Please edu baby any kwan say yesuso nyama bebre so any kwan another say you were representatives of parliament so no answer kind in one of their key demands in almost bogus petition no. Say, Emasebejafo for no betimi trigger impeachment process.
Yes.
Another than our petition, for petition, no, and concoma, Emasebejafo no more impushing mano. Please. Oh, and you know, say, a strategy, bia, almost a critical platform, no, not almost launching malicious campaign, no more inciting matters against the current administration. Now, Ukra had your kasa no mitie ni kakra no me say ukra your platform no e charitable. Other platforms there mitie no na air time. Na ensem na time. O kasa sa na me bisa say so what is wrong with this lawyer? Obi a wosua mra a wonim say dede na wodi ba kromu no. E betu ni hoye aba. So what do you seek to gain?
94.7.
What do you seek to gain? And you know, Obi, maybe Kakra America and say in the context of democracy, no majority and a formal government. And a yania you got to aba edema abino in the program at we name through the manifesto. And indeed, nobody can challenge me say if you go through a year NPP manifesto 2020 yede ekoma Ghana for no mugina so to Obama ye no about 289 promises no the big promise be no e kan ho asem sebi yen touch base all the critical sectors obi betimi akache me lawyer people betimi akache me say ye share road sector ye hunu bibia ye share industry sector ye hunu bibia and indeed see the Ghana big gadia eni enukure ni omampanyini na na Akufo Addo aben Ghana moka and you know it because say ye economic issues na ebi mu tutu ne srani abata what for baby we are talking about a CD dollar equivalent. Now what about the trade surplus under the watch of Nana Akufo Addo and the Minister for Trade and Industry Alan Chamatin? Yeah, witnessing a positive growth. Little over $6 billion as trade surplus. Ukote sebi and Yama yen yakra every day they call amano ne koton yen mfaso enya ya ye moka. O se yen tu sa ban ni mu. Na nkrofo bi o mo hihye kire na wo mo so na kire yen say Ghana we want to build. Omo no omo ba ya sebi omo di esum kabi begu o man ni tiri so ama nyuma gu ye dum so wo se sa afo na no makotena nten na omo to mrade no omo momu nsem na omo ka no eni da so wom enti aban we na ono no apa na sebi enye o mampanyini na nado ana oto novel coronavirus disease efre so say ene Ghana for na te wiate bedi emedia kon enye o mampanyini na nado ne kobutu Putin ye chi say onkoto nhye Ukraine for so na sebi enuane a betimi aba aman bi so no kro mu nya sa ahode no mfa mma ene sebi fango bu a emu apagya as a result of ento kwachenchire koso a ye nyina ye gitum say energy a from as a result of sa deadly war koso between Ukraine and Russia no man penny na kofa de bae please sometimes we ought to be fair and sincere. Say ye can samuna. We accept, we appreciate that we are in the midst of global economic stress. But yambisa will say abayno wada. Say abayna that ya. Enye na many Martin be ya dwene say o abayno wada. But here we are. Abayno adi the programs at shell say and some na ye femu no. These are some of the interventions and some pragmatic measures you're rolling it out. And as a matter of time, no, you know, you're better yes, I'm a yet me free or how him. Obi, bear was it about now kind me post? Bear 4 days or so. Yeah. Yes. And clearly, man penny and some no back kind, you know. Na ebi so yen some me cry so na me so ma kan ho asem kakra. A che se emu da ho. Man penny a che pefe say the other kind ye sika sem efa yen dollar kwa efa so di gano enipa no bi enam kuntuna se ye fa na black market no di dollar ja ni nyina no ekotia yen eno nti no Bank of Ghana mo strengthen mo supervisory role na mo hwe say mo betimi regulate a forest business in this country. Those who are on license, only clients omutimi operate forest business. E was say omono yetimi sanction womo. Omampanyini sebi. And she say ya wo dey ato ho no. O say akire mu say the American the ho na details.
Honorable me ba despite sa nneoma we nyina omampanyi be kan ye no. Demonstrate as a convenience ne say he's been a monumental failure. Na baby odi o mind baba bi du no en wasa nkomo mpoka e wasa nkomampanyi e de nadwuma ato omo ye demonstration kese ochena se wanfa nadwuma anto ho a it will not stop. Omo kwebi o Takrade, omo ebi o Kumasi, omo yebi o Bebia to make sure say Omampenyi will still resign from office as president. Oka den fa hona yemfa interview in me pacho.
No. Obi me pacho. You see, some people feel, including Ora Martin Pigu, say, near Kosovo, we have an opportune time to launch malicious campaign against the government of the day. And Untino, Ojitu pa say, and you no baba kayen, and near man Fifibonia Air TV asina, including Ghana. Name say, yen criticize our platform, no. Na yen crisscrossing the country. Na yen yetete. Yen mabunu ni kutupa. Yen shomu kutupa. Yen pushi mabunu na no muni samone. No you see, that is the agenda. If not ozi Omampenyi nkasa wa baba bekasa. Omampenyi say impossibility kan no nyina beta gina. Eniyama bi ete say more poultry, vegetable oils, ceramic tiles, ade ni nyina no. Yade within 6 months no, ye review policy no near the ban na to so. Because Omampenyi team country say ochinama ye nkramo. Wa bra bia local production no, ye gitum say intimate supply. You see, there's a tailored planner. Ye share na ye timi ye ho free or how we nyina mu. Na no pesa wo kire say. Se binyansa semu a aban no ene nhyehyɛ odi agu akwan mu no wonti ase enti no mu free enkra mu kokuma ase mu koye den eden na mu kwakoye you go ntem na mu ka no na make say mu kra mu provide solution bia and me sure mu petition na e hollow because I was anticipating say enkomu wi ana o ma kire mu say even person of omu demands no say no mu can be about say Parliament na election of MMDCs no yenya non partisan. Who say it's part of omo demands? Na sa na mo we Omampenyi 121 na mo. Omampenyi for the first time. Edi ni to me power to the people. Edi ni to me no my say yenya yenhwe na yenkonkoyi ya chief executives at the district, municipal and metropolitan level. Sa golden opportunity Omampenyi akufare de mai no ye ne akasa ye bogui ye nua no mandisi fo ne titu dom kuma no abade ne gui na wo pebu sa ko fasa tem we te the back e de bebo Omampenyi so bo are you being fair and sincere to the people of this country? Why say ye nyina ye jitu mu say ayete say ye betete aban no ye be provoke aban no the aban ye bi enya ye fe. We are hungry for power. Na me mesremenia lawyer people because me behind the scene.
Okay.
Say no maybe I was share wakase gu nasun. Say attorney general be fatal. We be fatal e no di to netiko. One lawyer ebigi tamakomo omo di atoto omo tiko. Nti mesre no ni nua na nya problem. Ebre ni dru na Ghana for no susu say e wo se sesa aban na emfie mienu ni akiri e dru a Ghana for e na be kire and a bed on a delivery and the be kire say omo better repossess their confidence in the government and that's omo beja e kwan it until say you be through 2 years no e be son ya be fre ya ma aban no asumdue na aban no nhyehyɛ odi agu akwan mu no ya na yɛte akire na yɛte good governance asan ye nim say ɛyɛ dan ya e be ye yie dan say nipa bi be fa kuntrase na ye share security I mean kutupa
okay
say obi nkoye bibi bone na say ye nyina no say ye see ye ba soa ye man akobo ni fe yi ase a dachi no ye nyina ye behunu
honorable
my last word they say
yes
war is never a solution, but it is an aggravation.
My nase Collins also amankwa a former MP Menchia North and former vice chairman on the Defense and Interior Committee in Ghana's parliament. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM said munyina munimno 6:30 p.m. energy media no eba ewieye ma yenni yen teacher unions in common enwi omo declare strike ene pre-tertiary teachers ni nyina declare strike. 3 unions omo reason simple nansay no mampanyin ede krata eba efri na soye say Director General of the Ghana Education Service Professor Opoku Amankwa emfa najuma ento. And subsequent to that, no, yenya announcement of a new acting Director General. Na omu reason in tia, omu jina so kase omu mpepa pay ene say osha Director General position na educationist in Kwana by convention no omu inya sa position na papa di ono oye banker. Angel Kabonu Nagrad president. Angel Akwabe Ekosiisen On.
Yeah, voice I look
Hey, Samum. Ote menkasi sia.
Okay, but let's do it.
Sure. Inti mo reason for declaring strike action and no yading.
Mr. Starting with just introduction, sir.
Asempa FM.
Sir, if you give confidence and give belief in a teacher, for the teacher to believe that he's capable of managing his own affairs, that teacher becomes very confident and that teacher is able to deliver education that we deserve and desire in this country. But when you create the impression that the teacher is not capable of managing him or herself, you take the confidence out of the teacher, that teacher becomes submissive, and at the end of the day, we don't get the teaching that we deserve. Ghana Education Service, in 1974, changes the teachers are all school on degree, masters, PhD holders in different fields. In performing education, or one kasa or one improve or in several fields, human resource, administration, management, and several other fields. So you have the appointed Director General of Ghana Education Service. Now you and service you, I will say amount for a at various levels. Not service million to me, Obia, you as I say, or bet me managing education. Then from 1974 to date, we have failed. We are MIA strike, me say. 2 weeks ago, or more than 2 weeks ago, and I appointed Dr. Eric Nkanta as the Director General. And I raised objection to it. Only on the basis that Dr. Eric Nkanta, he is not somebody who went through the Ghana Education Service and have reached the highest level, and he is not an educationist. From the time I can assembly, and then the first time I for any form of meeting. Now, if I meet you, a friend, it was called by the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations. From the time I remember me Bawu studio.
Sure.
Any ABY.
Sure.
To come on this matter. And then 10 o'clock. Any first timer, ya chokrata, and ya pray and say, how to solve the problem. But at that time, no, you declare strike to pray.
Inti meaning say my mother ministry no I'm frame on them was asking.
No, if you like, you can find out from them whether they have sent us any invitation, any letter that we should sit down to engage ourselves. Nothing like that.
Yeah, but the other point is Angel, more as unions, no. Yes, unions no made up of employees of the Ghana Education Service and my former unions. Good. Munye appointing authority. The appointing authority know what the power to appoint somebody to manage the Ghana Education Service. Inti this thing say appointing authority and appointment would also use the power we have because ye unions inti ye be declare strike to really ambush the appointing authority near. You are not being fair, are you?
Let me explain. There is a difference in political appointment.
Okay.
And there is a difference in agency or service heads appointment. To share a collective agreement, we have listed in the collective agreement the various ranks in Ghana Education Service have been listed. And it has been listed from Superintendent 2 to Director General. Clause 6 and Clause 7 indicates that the appointment of persons to the various ranks in Ghana Education Service, and then the ranks were listed, should be made based on professional competence and merit. It is in the collective agreement document. Me, I am a deputy director of education.
Okay.
I was appointed by the president. It is the president of Ghana who gave me my appointment letter. But I am interviewed within the scheme of the service, and I should have passed that interview exams or promotion exams, and before the president appends his signature of appointing me to that rank. So the president does not appoint people whimsically and capriciously. It is based on service rules and the regulations.
Yeah, but the man in question, was in your space. Now, director of tertiary education at the Ministry of Education. Ain't he really about merit, about experience in the space? He has it, no?
You know, there is a false assumption that if someone is found in a tertiary space, he automatically can run a pre-tertiary space because people are under the false assumption that tertiary is automatically above pre-tertiary in management and administration. Be that as it may, Dr. Eric Nkansa, a fine gentleman, a very good friend of mine, he was appointed to that position by the sector minister. When the sector minister was appointed as a sector minister for education in 2020.
And Obabe, director of tertiary education at the ministry.
Yes.
But he's been a teacher before. I'm told, sir, Wachradia Kumasi Technical University. Somebody tells me, sir, he even taught Ewo Ketekrachi Senior High School and all of that. Ain't it clearly he's been through the mill?
I think people need to back their assertion with fact.
Okay.
People should back their assertion with fact.
I think almost say Obi, Dr. Eric Nkansa was a teacher at Kintampo Senior High School. And we say he was also a lecturer at the Kumasi Technical University. You say all of that, intro, and you know,
okay.
Hello, Angel. Angel, me pacho, jinaye mame kakrasa wa homa ni twese me pacho. Too bad. We would have to call him again. Angel, ya besanya freo sisi na afi ya toaso edi enkomo. Ekosiisen Angel Kabono President Mandagrat any no Edin command. Will work the lines and get him back. Now no to me at but let me tell you about the good news. Access Bank Ediaba. It's the triple salary promotion. Access Bank say once a salaried worker. Na ujiwa ketu yafa Access Bank in Kwadia, you stand the chance of benefiting from this amazing offer. Inti uo payday loan, a free interest on payday loan, free interest on pick now and pay later loans, and a free interest on fly now and pay later loans, and other personal loans. You just have to be a salaried account holder at Access Bank, and you benefit from this. You also stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary, school fee scholarships, DSTV Plus free subscription, cashback rewards, free insurance cover, and many, many, many more. It just switch your salaried account to Access Bank now and enjoy from these. The promo runs from now till 30th April 2023 in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C supply. Ubetmako, any of our 53 branches. Access Bank, 53 branches in Ghana. Or visit our website, ghana.accessbankplc.com. Into ghana.accessbankplc.com and get started. You can call us on our toll-free line 0800-004400. Access Bank, more than banking. Ain't Angel?
Yes.
Fantastic. Now work as I'm about me into you.
Yeah, let me say. Young Savior will be subjecting our proceedings to mean as Dr. Eric Nkansa.
Okay.
That is not the case. Dr. Eric Nkansa is a well-educated gentleman in the field of economics. In fact, he has his PhD in economics.
Okay.
He has his first degree in economics, and he has a second degree in business administration also, and has his PhD in economics. So he's a fine gentleman and a well-educated gentleman. What we are talking about is that we have service rules and service regulations. In Ghana, the various services operate under the public services rules and regulations. So we have the education service, the judicial service, immigration service, fire service, audit service, and so on and so forth. All these services, there was a scheme of service. The scheme of service describes the various ranks in the service. And the attachment that qualifies one to progress within that line of scheme of service. I cannot, as a teacher, be made the head of the immigration service. Nor can somebody from somewhere be made the head of the judicial service. When you do that, you are creating discontent, disharmony, and lack of confidence in those who have progressed through the service scheme to the top. Of late, throughout the years, partisan politics have made the appointment of certain people into the public service, and we have raised hue and cry on several occasions for government to stop this and allow the various services to operate from their professional perspective.
Enti for Mono, you want the president to go by more service rules and regulations.
Absolutely.
But the point is, is it in those rules, say, Obi Obey head of GES Bia necessarily should be an educationist?
I will send you our conditions of service and look at Article 6 and 7, and it will tell you the rank within Ghana Education Service and the attachment document to that, which indicates that what criteria should be used in the appointment to that rank.
And what's the criteria? The person should be
should be educated, should be appointed meritoriously, and to have the skills and competencies to be able to hold that position.
Who is an educationist?
An educationist is somebody who has been trained as a professional educationist in a recognized educational institution and have proof, that certificate, to back that training.
And to say, if we establish Dr. Nkansa, for example, and not to pick on him, but because at the heart of this conversation, if we establish that Dr. Nkansa was a lecturer at Kumasi Technical University.
Yes, the fact that he's a lecturer does not make him an educationist. It's only Obi Owa or Cortec and now Lagos. Obviously, a chairman see Obi Owa training in mathematics education.
Okay.
He may have natural knowledge and skill in the teaching of the subject, but that does not make him an educationist. Somebody can handle radio and television or can write journals better than any trained journalist. That does not make him automatically a journalist.
But Angel, Unim say, and you would agree with me, as many would do, say sometimes no, you need people in SWA or more, for the want of a better expression, or more outside to come in and make the changes. For example, when you take the education ministry itself, I mean, the education ministry has had some people from education come to head the ministry. By your performance, no, cannot be compared to somebody like Matthew Opoku Prempe, who is a medical doctor, has got nothing to do with education, as it were. But look at the changes he brought. And some of you have praised him over and over again. Why do you think, why don't you give Nkansa the opportunity as well? And let's see what he will do.
Yes. Mapo, a very good minister. It was a ministerial appointment. The focus of a minister is totally different from Director General. In fact, the Ghana Education Service is an agency under the Ministry
of Education. Sure.
Now, the minister's job, is not to participate in the day-to-day and the nitty-gritty of the service administration. They come out with policy of government. For example, the government decides that we are going to do free senior high school. And you come out and indicate that this is government agenda. Brings in all persons within the agency to help in ensuring that this agenda of government is operationalized. So, for example, many services don't need even train people within that service to become ministers. The current Minister of Health is not a medical doctor. He's an accountant. But the head of the health services is a doctor.
Sure. That's the Ghana Health Service. Yes.
Ghana Health Service is a doctor. But the minister is not a doctor.
Sure.
And the minister does not need to be a doctor.
And I wanted to be clear, say, the choice of an educationist as GS Director General, no, is it by convention and I say based on law? Is that what the law says?
The appointing authority for the Director General of Ghana Education Service is the President.
Sure.
But within our service conditions, it gives the criteria for which that appointment is made. And throughout the year, look, Bobby, we have had 17 Director Generals from 1974.
Okay.
Before within two categories. Either the person is a professor from the university.
A university.
So we have Professor Ekuntie Miyao.
Yes.
Professor Opoku Amankwa, Professor Janga, and the others. I mean, two of them are forgotten.
Yeah, but Angel, on that bit, a professor will not necessarily be an educationist.
But all the people who were appointed, they were educationists.
Yes, but who can say the person can be a professor at a university? If I am a professor today, I can head the Ghana Education Service, but I will not be an educationist necessarily.
Yes, but if you look at the profile of all the professors who have been appointed in the past, look at all their profiles.
Yeah, and America said, Dr. Nkansa can be a professor because or a doctor or a PhD holder, he can in the next 5 years, the next 10 years become a professor. When he becomes a professor, he qualifies to head GS. But as a PhD holder, on to me, head GS.
Yeah,
Why is that?
Obi.
Yes.
We are sure the appointment we by 20 years ago, we will not be having this discussion. Maybe it may pass.
Okay.
But today, there have been so much human resource improvement within the Ghana Education Service.
Oh, okay.
It is not the same Ghana Education Service we had 20 years ago and 30 years ago. In fact, people have trained themselves. Some people have improved themselves.
Yeah. And do you hope that the president will look within and pick somebody?
I hope so. Look within and get very competent people and select the best among the competent people.
If the president should appoint Angel Kabonu as the next Director General.
I am not qualified.
You are not qualified. Okay.
No, I'm not qualified.
Okay.
In fact, the moment I am appointed, there will be demonstration.
But you would also want to cut the president some slack because a appointment, a political appointment, for the want of a better expression again.
You see, unfortunately, over the years, I bet that any political appointment.
Sure.
Because gradually, the political class is beginning to lose confidence in the public service. Okay, two press conferences are Isaac Bampo of Closet.
Yeah.
And his complaint is that the infiltrating of political activists in the civil service.
Yeah.
It's gradually becoming a problem for us in the public service. Where a minister is appointed, then he comes with his special assistant, Obi Bano or a consultant, Obi Bano or your way, and those people, let me tell you, they don't even know the day-to-day running of the service. Now, I can tell you, a chain Obi was spending 30 years in the service, Krambo.
Say no, the found. Say no, the conditions of service. That's the conditions of service. The conditions of service.
I cut through the rank. Now, Obi, I'm a idea of St. John. Politics, now I'm about this as a fame.
But Angel, me patrol on the more serious.
Obi, let me find out.
Okay.
We are having a discourse.
Yeah.
Will we not be able to build our country better if we allow the public service to be the professional service it is supposed to be?
Yeah, I mean that's it. But and also when say appointing authority near BBA unconstitutional as it stands now, that has not happened. At least, and as a muntim improve, a decision is taken to go on a strike, especially when students are in school. When they say more grounds ni muye hadodo Angel.
Wow, so we move the survival of our service integrity is dependent on what we have done.
FM 94.
Regional directors of education, they should be appointed politically. Because the regional director, the letter now appointing is from the presidency.
Sure.
Yes, the district director of education, his or her letter is from the presidency. So, Obibeka say, someone who has progressed in the service should become regional director. Therefore, the president can appoint anybody. Because it's an administrative position. That is where the danger lies.
Yeah. In the formono, the president should go back, withdraw this appointment, and appoint somebody from the Ghana Education Service who is competent enough to run the service, right?
We are appealing strongly to the president to do that.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. How far are you willing to go with this strike?
If Labour Ministry came to us, but we made ourselves available today. Oh.
Yeah.
Obi, is it not surprising and worrying that it was over 2 weeks that we set the 4th November date? And today is the date that we are being invited.
We are being invited.
Is it not worrying?
I am even shocked, sir. Most sector ministry in Anton Sanfre, but I think that's a conversation for another day.
Leaders, if we had started engagement earlier, this strike would not have been called.
And this is an indefinite strike, right?
Yes.
Hey. In Kolani was school.
Oh, the university for local strike over a week new. Obianya
Hey, Asemo. Hey, Asem cry, sorry. Charlie. Anyways, in the university for those who was trying, I'm also moody appear so. I said, Omo the conditions of service, moody idea. Appointment, dear money.
No
mom, dear, and no mom, dear.
Now, condition. With the university that very soon.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Angel, my men are saying fancy. I best say in Comobio. Why?
Thank you very much.
Medasepa, Yamisha. Angel Kabonu, President Man Nagrat, National Association of Graduate Teachers. Among the trade with senior high schools. Omako strike. Not Ghana National Association of Teachers. Omo the teacher for nyina pre-tertiary teacher for nyina union kese no. Omo nso akọ strike. Concerned Teachers Association. Omo nso no missed Nagrat for kakra wom, Nat for kakra wom. Omo nso akọ strike. Omo reason ne say GS Director General for free omampanyi de na ba ne die lie. Omo mpe papa no. And when you indefinite strike in the until so mbe so mampanyi to anamono omoko strike. That is where we are. And our ya team was already UTAG for also crowd was strike that on the bear 1 week ni. But UTAG then I mean to you. Charlie. Inti UTAG for also was strike bear 1 week ni. You know. Inti that's where we are. But said the American on this decision by unions no ende. And now, member of the education committee, in fact, or a former PRO, our education ministry, the Ekosiisen Asifua, MP for Old Tafo constituency. Or ye post to be on this same issue. Now we are raising him on the line near no Edin Komotiawa na fe yatwas. Or no say teacher unions embark on strike over dismissal of GES boss. When you have an ill-conceived, selfish, and baseless recommendation emanating from the Ministry of Education to the presidency to relieve an educationist at the helm of affairs of his post and bring in an alien to the industry, this is what happens. Our democracy is growing. As a member of the Education Committee of Parliament, the recommendation from the Ministry of Education to the presidency is not only untenable, but also unreasonable and backward. Signed, Honorable Vincent Ekowasifwa, Member, Education Committee of Parliament. Do we have him on the line? Yebenya ne sisi anafe yene no etumi edi enkomo. Hey. Yeah, so. Anyways, Charlie. Unum Puma drinks nibida bomode in a pebi enum. Puma drinks specially made for you. Now you will cola and you will orange. Puma drinks got you covered. Oni webusi na enum pebi na monnom. You deserve to be celebrated every day. So grab a chilled bottle for proper enjoyment. Puma drinks. It's a whole new vibe. Now available at a wholesale price of 16 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. Please take note of the change in the price. Open the door to our friend number 0262 351 251. Puma drinks, another quality product from Casapreco Company Limited. And this advert is approved by the Food and Drugs Authority. Say, oh, personal loan, Mr. Wadi, you are soon in the mame.
Oye salaried worker. Oji waketria efa controller in accountant general's department. Ebia oye police officer, oye doctor, oye nurse, oye adwuma in any of the security services. Na o pe personal loan be edi ahwa how far or the tobi be electronic gadget be na uhia, furniture set be na uhia, appliances be na uhia. And I say oh person wo the o urgent personal need be me pato uhia scan ni me ya. Kan wakoma to yem. CBG ewo homa Consolidated Bank Ghana. Almost CBG personal loan ye di aba. Bowra any of our 114 branches nationwide and apply for a loan at very competitive rate. Free number is here 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Kai, the Uhiana sa we Juma, Uji Busumi Akitria. Na yitia waka a free and as EFA controller and accountant general's department payroll in Wenoana Wia. Terms and conditions apply. World Cup nenso aben NA Black Stars coach edene 55 man squad abetuja. Ministry of Sports nso akwa parliament at the budget akwa tuja. In World Cup na ben in bed 3 weeks time. Yeah, the World Cup no eshe. Osa ukwa Qatar ekoshe World Cup ni bi. Adance Travels at the special Qatar 2022 package aba. Na ye package no. It either you want to stay in Qatar or person na Dubai. Na wako Qatar kwa hwe matches na ewo Qatar. Obi so wako Qatar nkasa. Dubai na Qatar de ben. You can be in Dubai and comfortably move to Qatar and back and watch the games. Inti Adance Travel so person wotina Dubai. Obi so wako Qatar nkasa package way you are covered. It includes flights, hotel accommodation, aduane a wubedi, airport and in-city transfers, Dubai multi-entry visa, hire card for entry into Qatar, tours in Dubai and Doha, guided shopping are the ultimate FIFA category. The amount of 3 match tickets for Ghana matches. It's amazing. Package where you're solid. Into one Adance Travels ending como CCR between 20th November to 3rd December. Package where you cover. Book your spot now. Call us on 0593 850 079 0593 850 079 and at 0556 310 404. Na only Adance Travels into me in the enkomo eadi here papa and then so I don't praise ya de so den 6 p.m. ya na Perez Dome ewo chowolo mamema bedwafo na kwa aba ne na ne homra ne emfa nkomo no enhyehyɛ so na NA Deputy Director Communications. The last time we did nkomo wa no na in a different capacity.
Senior obi me hoye pa nyamiada Roma.
Is there was settle in a new role ne kama.
Wada Roma adwuma ne de seja ye kondo nti ye de ma ye na ya tiesim.
National Executive Orientation is Okobi.
Mikobi Rock City.
No more prepare kama. For the task ahead.
Sure. Yeah, you are chairman in Team Adaroma.
Yes.
On a lawyer Justin from Ponkodi. I'll share as a party. And you know, Oma Timiama, Yatimia, Shishaya, party Nagasano, Yadijna Brani. Nayakin Boom, Yatimia Ponkodi. Regardless of the current economic conditions, MPP as a political party, Japadia Kesiama Ghana. Into champagne for ya Oma Benana bid the National Executive Committee. They are leaving no stone unturned. And I do be album for no matter what level of a year in India one. And who be here said, oh, fantasy.
Sure.
And you know, everyone wants to win information. Who be craftless?
Oh, Rock City.
Who craftless will be, but just saying, Kadisha, the Ukusia, your mom did it.
Yes.
But it's all good. And this, Koya and other bonnie, you know. The champion for
how much also Alhaji Naziru. No, Alhaji, we too much. Me who watch a papa.
Obi an easy.
Hey. Chamambo say baby akoye.
Enye me bibi akoye nyame adom alhamdulillah.
Zongo kokos mujina manaiso.
Pim.
Really?
No moving, no shaking, no anything.
Zongo Caucus of the NDC.
Yeah, to say, you know, bulldozer.
Ujina elect a position biana.
Oh, yeah, Namia Domoa. For
Naziru Zohuemo. And now, send me message in po. Send me artwork bia.
Medibu. and the best trail. Ben Trabi being Sanema. Okay. This is a beefy. Okay. Na church mate. So ya make a two who ya a boo and a mede mount. Say Mianca Sara mede beba.
Alhaji Naziru.
Namia Aduma. Namia Aduma, the Deputy National Communication Officer of the great NDC.
Oh, okay.
My contest way bear me third time.
Oh, your third time contesting.
Me contested for the same position. Many Fred Agbenyomo contested. When Fred Agbenyomo became the deputy.
Yeah, Fred Solo.
No more contested. So when the previous election also me contested. And very well, Obi, because I was impressed. And no crown and mom crying. A shaman crying said, you have to go again. Only said Meluzu with a little over 60 votes.
6-0.
6-0.
Oh, okay.
You know, is a keenly contested election.
Munina contested, but no matter top 2, right?
Oh, they be
for the deputy, no?
You just vote for the for deputies, you know. Until one more be top 2, no, be highest position.
Okay.
And one more ebeko through. Yeah. So that is how it is.
Every delegate for the deputies, no. Every delegate vote for one person.
Yeah, in the previous immediate past election.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't know whether this one too that will be the same rule. But previously, na my would be voting ma mienu.
Okay.
But obe voting mienu, obe voting back.
Top 2
me catch it out say na me ya dom na okoto abade na wo picture otomamia ade amede ebe kan NDC communication department no first of all me the maturity be kan na me the institutional memory me wono aboa ma communication no ehun ye ho ahare ama obi biara etumi eti yense
94.7
bio nyankopon ehira me obi de bia me kasa asem wi okobi bia na o person no obi kasa na otumi kasa nkofo no ewo ho na etia omujiwudi because yaza otumi ka obi kasa
you identify with the person
correct onim na mamre
sure
obetumi abo na mamre no eho ban enti quickly no nepa ne betie say ye pese ye de asem ko na 2024 ankoye say ye be wini na yan wini na 2024 pese ye wini say o say asem no ye hemukina me ko dun crime for wa me fi say me nko na me ho sa race de mu a kenche je me anyami me nye vote ha NDC kwani nye vote ha Alhaji Naziru eja o papa ye ko fantifo mu a yes for hesiam wo dze nyipa na wo dze ye anamwa onso metimi akabibi a che ho sa ye ko even the north ne ya at least I can speak one language mbi fetele lo ache kabichete bema nkana NDC mbi fete logon chamba yes na
but how's there
wannan dai gida ne yan waye na nan kwana bi wata squad ba betimi aka waye na yan waye na naka ne saboda Allah wata kila ban sabon komo nan in mun gamu don Allah ka kusa ni kunni ku taimaka min saboda ni ma zo in taimaka muku inti emu awuro bebre yeveze ewe kasa kakra no abekotira voter region and so made to me every etwa me ho enti bibi there is nowhere in this country mekwa menya language ba ko majority of the people speak many womo entumenka enti that is the advantage I'm bringing to make our message to discern it every obiano ebenya message ne send yepe na okoto aba yetumi enya nsonso aso a ebeboama NDC with 2024 and many more they say emre ni ho enti emre panom I will follow you up in your constituencies in your branches in the ekeka ho and we will share with you our experiences in senior yebeya yekoyeni mu no moja show so say obi are 2024 election enkway election a yekoken kan aba na obi abetina ase na ko David is not going to be vigilance is required in 2024. Vigilance. The people are telling you say they want to break the 8. They are putting it in the minds of the people that 8 they bet me break it. Into your corner, ye basa na ye we almost over break it. What would you do? So man, and that one too I'm there to add. So when I say you one year where you dedicated to the cause of NDC. All the dying, all the sika, all the dying.
Can't compromise them.
Maybe NDC, the entire all woman, different from sika obenya. So when you different from say position obenya, because NDC who they say a bo a bimu who buying will come her. Into Sankofona NDC no bo who buying. All Jane woman. Now wa bombodi ama NDC aba na mu so enya ahoban bɔ no a wo mu hia no na o man no etimi akɔ nanim ma o mu so contribute wo quota to the socio-economic development of our country.
But I think I have to praise the tenacity. I mean, we're third time I call national election. I mean, that's a big deal.
Consistently that same position.
Touring around the entire country, Charlie.
The same position.
Oh, I think the delegates will be showing when this time.
That's a campaign even.
Oh, he's a fine material.
Sure. Your friend of Metro Mass.
Let's go through nomination. You will come and then we do a proper one. Nti Alhaji Naziru and Moten and Kano until now, and I believe he still is the communications director for the Zongo Caucus.
Officer, sorry. The National Communication Officer of the NDC Zongo Caucus. Well, irony, you know, say once I previous election, when I lost, party Nankasa and a trust, and more friends say no, we won't let this man go like that. And no more at this our position, a newly created position.
Okay.
The Mami to be part of the national executive of the NDC. All this, you know, a shaman crying. Say, but Kona Biluzo and just a party name payment. Almost a Munkoye Jumadin. Obi, and you are attached to it. Yeah. Since I lost the previous one today, my name radio station, open your brain, Anajo, TV station, Afremi Amanko. So in Americano. It is the work we intend to do more.
We wish you very, very well. Let me put this announcement across into Director Communications of the Electricity Company of Ghana, Mr. William Boateng, Nigeria, Mrs. Barbara Boateng, ne papa, Daya Wansori, Ura Daniel Teria Mensa. By a former staff of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation in 26th August and Odani Bonkum. So a year ne Basunya Meya Domoa Ochana 5th November 7th Liberty Street Dansoman Sahara Down eho ena yebede dano na adofo akwa na burial service nebe koso Emmanuel Presby Church Dansoman High Street near Alpha Beta School na afe yede ne kokwewu apradan akwa sieno na funeral ride nenso ebekoso was St Bernadette Subiro School and also wa Dansoman near Snit Flat enti tuntum and yenyina yes memorial and Thanksgiving service because we Emmanuel Presby Church Dansoman High Street na ebusuana se atenase ewo event center 1 p.m. near Dansoman roundabout opposite the Baptist Church enti yenkuja yenua Director Communications of the ECG Mr. William Boateng nase ena eda for me Mrs. Barbara Boateng papa eda for me. You are channel na ye na eba so ewo Dansoman Sahara Down and Emmanuel Presby Church ewo Dansoman near Alpha Beta School. And mama ye na yenko nkobwa Mr. William Boateng, Director Communications ECG. We say Obi in as much as partly I share in the concerns of the teacher unions, I disagree with their decision to embark on an industrial strike. They have no legal leg to stand on. It's an issue of bruised egos, so they should tread cautiously in order not to put the pupils at a disadvantage. I'm, however, disappointed that the Ministry of Education decided not to attempt to call the unions to a roundtable discussion to assure them of the competence of Dr. Nkansa, the new Director General. In summary, it's much ado about nothing though. The new DG must rise to the occasion. Gordon Asaribediakon, Osei, an educationist. I'm a proud professional teacher from Wesley College. God. Anyways, good afternoon to you. We say Obi, Dr. Eric Nkansa has been teaching at the university level since 2010. That is some 12 years now. He started as a lecturer at Garden City University in 2010. In 2012, he moved to the Kumasi Technical University, where he rose to become a senior lecturer and taught the postgraduate class till 2016. Are these credentials plus his experience as a technical advisor to the GES not enough to make him fit for the DG position, which is purely administrative? The teacher unions, for me, have no case. Their labor unrest is unpopular and must not be countenanced. Say Obama, the birthday boy, and the way up. Let me see the other ones we have here. But even before that, Ian Konkotie we Emra. Yeba. Okay, we say Obi. Good afternoon. My condolences to the high life musician A.B. Quentel's family as he goes home this weekend. Richard Krampa, Ablekuma Central, the way abraying. Maybe okay. Larry Dogbe says, Obi, ask Honorable Collins Ousua Mankwa what he makes of the demand by the NPP MPs for Ken Oforiatta and Edu Boahen dismissal. Are they being unreasonable? Larry Dogbe is asking. After this short break, I'll read the remainder of your messages and then we'll get into the conversations. Stay with us. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
When our backs were against the wall, and it looked as if it was all working for my good, yeah, 'cause he's intentional, never failing. I know that all things are working for my good.
Ghana, it's Travis Green. I'm coming home. I'm so excited. We're going up in the high praise. It's going to happen Friday night, November 4th. You've been hearing about it. It's true. I'll be in the building at the Perez Dome for Adam Praise Festival 2022. Cannot wait to worship with you. Make sure you get your tickets right now. November 4th. We're going all the way up. I cannot wait. I'm bringing my whole crew. We're going to worship God. We're going to have a great time.
Adam Praise. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that Samsung phones are for who do know deal. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it Dahuan Kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intiama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni jehu no yie pa. When you na woni how bia o. If you say battery no ho de ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it.
Asempa FM.
Because Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it. Hey Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey, fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Massa, they tremendous super papa. Massa, listen, this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches winning now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 cedis. Go TV. Love it.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. Make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand
malaria say now hola me wo ya swa to me no pa se what to be didi swa babangida ba Mr. Bate no te ma wenu moto so babangida ba Mr. malaria drop papa babangida ba Mr. hola me ya swa babangida ba Mr. e ma wenu moto so babangida ba Mr. malaria bako
Edroi, dear Pharma Limited, and Akofaba. Ubenye Biato, a leading pharmacies, I will Okanshi, and Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuache Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited, and our friend Homa Trophy 024-366-1093, and 0550-899-937. Edroi in your mount, Undim Fiedumio, a Pemfo, any a Mataya woman menufo. Umoja mu say when malaria and sana wa Edroi. Babangida Herbal Mixture, Kaiko mi. FDA aje edredi nkrato yatum.
Sorry, any picture Ekosono, Nene Monyam is Sunny. This year at Don't Praise, Shira and Kunimidi, any Impejapa. When you boost your phone and Kikambo, Nayan Dish, Nayan Pejanyame, no Yanko, any Monyam Besani. If you say a Tonsa Afre, Travis Green from United States of America. So winners, Edwin Dasson, Celestine Donko, Ohima Messi, Jack Alolomi, Pepper's Music. PCSI, F. Grace, Mark Enimirenchi, Jackie Ankra, the Multimedia Choir, any a full flow baby. This year at Don't Praise, my God. Don't Praise Festival 2022, DBS Industries Limited, Ned Debro, Bonsu Free, DBS Industries Limited, Freye, I was 0240-84-44-44, DBS Industries Limited, Roofing Papa Pafi, yes, sponsors, media partners.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise
Asempa FM.
TV, I this satellite, any ultra panel, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone munija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One water works in the Dianime. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246-422-338 and 0546-133-188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Poor first, no, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The diabetes will be on the hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. You better go more to your camp. After critical illness. Just say, you're ya jatum se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de abrebia wutimi to awo my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so men so waiting on my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way.
A product of my life. Unya fever, meti payment. Na me fit mintumi di. Just a miampa si ankoma mala two. Two malaria nasi one time. Or they were
Se unya malaria no mono na sana want to wa. Kungu doctor. Mala two. Upedudu tu ako NS Chemist Limited. FDA aje adwadi nkratwe yatum.
Mama shadi.
Oh, garlic ACE. Tada no.
Oh, sir. Garlic AE no.
Ani vitamin A ewomu no. Eboa ema weni da ho ye. Vitamin C nso ebo ho ban. Esanso ma wo garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium. Ene zinc ema wo immune support. Emanipe
90 tablets. Enunti this time dear. Majeno dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC 95 10 87. FDIG ejede nkrato yi atum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy. Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouth special discounts. Ecobank sad money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abemwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Try to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make we set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive.
Drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA.
Asempa FM.
Kan obi akoma pa. Na nyo dokai. The one twaswa nyunya papa da. Na nya damfo kroje. Se went to me any afufro ankwa adwenkro mu a. Na wonni asomdwe. Se wonni akonya papa. Ebuama wo kan ko. Gine ya. Papa.
SIC Life Education Plan Plus EDA. Yashada shama woni edi mfie dum wotwe. Ade kodu mfie du onum. San hihye yi. Ema osikase hu banfaso. Ene no mapii nso ka ho a. Wani begye ho pa. Hihye yi ene se anya ye ni mfie du. Ana ye kodu ne kase so mfie du onum. Ene yetumi sa ma ho kwan. Ma wo ye kodu opemu na nkasa. Mfie du osia. Fa SIC Life Education Plan Plus iso. Na to wa dis yaso kodu akire. Free se ye ni wa brabo mu yonko. Ene ye a begye ho codes. Free ana WhatsApp ye 0501 456983. Open soa call siclife.com.gh. Nenya nchechemu. SIC Life. Wasumje makwa.
Charlie, in life, something must kill you. And for me, Rock GH, they kill me with juicy local shows, movies, and soaps all week, every week. See, from Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m., Office Palava kills me with laughter and kasa. Then at 9:30 p.m. from Monday to Friday, Odomu Wahala kills me with suspense and drama overload. Then, third Friday of every month is Fresh New Movies Night. Tune in to Rock GH on DSTV channel 164 or GoTV channel 117. Rock GH, home of Ghanaian entertainment.
Kofi, talk to me. What's your full name?
My name is Kofi Etiemo Goodman. My nickname is Brazier.
Your nickname is what?
Brazier, as in
What is it called when a person takes too many steps with the ball without bouncing it? This is a basic thing in basketball. Yeah, but I don't play. This height doesn't look like the height that we use for basketball. Shall we reveal the right answer? He's right. Please give it up for him.
Step Up airs Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Step Up is sponsored by Glovo. Order anything, we deliver in minutes. And Adansa Travels, feel life's beauty.
We are on DSTV 281, GoTV 180, HD Plus, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and all other social media platforms. Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Hits FM is unveiling another yet mind-blowing event dubbed Schools Reunion. Yes, Schools Reunion is back. Let's bring back your old school memories. Were you a fan of Jama? Did you love your Gary Silkins? What about them rap battles? Say no more. Join us on the 26th of November at the Elwak Stadium and let's have crazy fun repping our various schools as we reminisce on our high school days. You don't want to miss this experience. Hits FM Schools Reunion. Come rep your school in grand style. Schools Reunion is brought to you by 10 Best for the Better. Cobra, our lives simplified.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on
This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa, Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utini radio upa adem. 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa, ubetin sem, Asempa pa. Nya upe biara. Asempa FM. Station ba kupe. Asempa, uwo fie. Asempa, uwe jumemu. Asempa, baby ya uwo biara. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogoso awutie no ma yɛna mu nyina asese matwen yɛn meyakɔ asan so aba impanyifo mienu ne ani won edi enkomo yi and let me also remind you sir in 30 minutes time and I say be 37 minutes time it will be 6 p.m. 6 Bob Pepe Dum Praise yes here Ewo Perez Dom Deputy Director Communications NPP and Communications Officer Zongo Kokos NDC. In Penform Union, anyone AD and Como, Deputy Director Meshas here. What ye interviews I the big one, your channel demonstration, but you Martin Pribudi in Como, or the reasons be great, who was a president then from the Juman Toho, and they crowd the vice president account at all saying.
Yo, Obi Medasi, Mamini Kanchia. Ghana Mapany. His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, on the intelligent Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Any in various ministers are if you are seeing na AC opinion Mudi Juma this my Konkro Ghana. And they say Obama Pukia's birthday.
Sure.
And also one of our active members in social media army any in Crawford Mudi Juma boying. So Obama, Yami on to Nkwana Muna won show no kesiye. Me tia me nua bi nso tie opa obi si ana send me message me ntia my friend is Shabu Nanaya Nanaya otie pa o pe Asempa papa
Shabu e chia
onfa o program ni ni agro me tia ono nso we kwan shunkus na me tia me of a Ken Hotel Mr. King one na Yerima Ellen obi Ghana ni kamami nka bi man on say democracy no the beauty of it ne say Obia wa akwanya se otimi kire na adwene.
Yes.
But the question as to say wa adwene na wo kire no eye emra kwan so ana enye emra kwan so is another thing. You see obi sebi even yankasa ye ho asenipa ye fie ntete yemu as oman ohwe Africa for any yen abibi for the cultural practices are I need dear demand penning for Obi Anameboa.
Sure.
Obi Minoti, we may disagree on a number of issues, but Semini Woodin Kitahon and answer ye di and Komoye Trayagini may choice of words etimi say Krobiani Obi. Is there a substantive issue a Krobia Abioni Obi enya adwene ho and Abia watching adwene na say Krobia na time or time Obi Kasa ebe free manum beba me actions and inactions Obi jina nchen ya obo say abrantie die ne nsem wo kekan ensi so me yaka say pen ho peni panasem abrantie lawyer Martin Pebu ni di no me boa yes oyamramni and wo hwe emrafo lawyers when they are even addressing their colleagues respect or my learned colleague Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo is senior to him Obi Meboana Nanado is senior to him or ever Nanado as president in 2010 Nanado in their profession now as lawyers or is senior to him Ebiam Yekofia Senkwane Nanado ewo fie frabusuama Nanado eye no fa na say ni nua panyini
94.7
etino I am not saying say or concerns as a citizen of this country Ghana your constitution emma every citizen or right and as part of your right ni be say when you are buying the right to demonstrate any sanema no a constitutional provision aye nyina ye di constitution ni and also kra e ka ho ma ye democracy ni nyini but ekobasa certain words be ni deliberate we are wadwen say wo de enipa no ubegu ni hufin because metie uni Collins interview and that particular man me share no on a lot of platforms mo ankasa mu sister station Joy any ade sometimes you are even tempted to believe say as papa ya wakasa indeed or your lawyer ni mapa Obi you see baby ya do sesia na asoman no we don't have to encourage some of these things fine we free say oni aban nya adwene won hye bi ho but he needs to be decorous. I was saying a choice of words when or addressing issues that has to do with the president. On for respect, Emma Ghana for because Ubu president and Mtia Ghana for Nana Ubi and Mtia. In any case, Ghana for near to Abaman and Adan Kwakufu Obiana Meboa. It say Ghana for na sebi umko yi o my penino. Ewo a stake in Nanado, the Oye BM. It is a name in Nanado by a chiapia. Na baby Albedrubia no. Just an opportunity be a salary and Ibenya
94.7
or attacking another than Kwakufu-Addo. It is so bad and it's about time some of this conduct, I was see a Timmy a condemning. I don't have anything against or China demonstrations. Say if police form Ramuno also bioma ya, I also encourage the police. Nama advice say Bambo Bia Sefatan. If the Omoyano is within the laws of the country. But at the end of the day, Papa Ehunu say Ghana, unim nyansa Ghana for nyina sabi Ghana for atu abayi o my penini said your Collins me nua penini Collins honorable ekan no sabi you in democracy no yen kwasa lie and to aba ene yen nyina na yaji atuma so man say e be practice democratic governance tetemre mu no hwe papa na at some point class say or try to incite the people to some extent soldier phone come home when you say we have gone past that stage Obi and Sebi as a lawyer I believe so well say if he really want to be honest to himself Obi won say and some na what raising and our concerns what raising in Obi and yet the making of Nanado incompetence and now Obi incompetence Obi you see me personally I have an issue many kind of phone nyina ya adwene enemi timet na wafidiesun en manin appear say Ghana etsa de net ye no Obi sabi say menyi ni say communicator bia we sensitive to the challenges anipa kom se sika betia begina platform bia so na wa mana appear say we are in normal times and of course the president of the republic onya opportunity to address the country or admit say we are in crisis Obi say o my crisis mu a eniema esesa opa yen hwe Nanado aban ne ba ye ne first 4 years from 2016 BC 2021 Ghana for that room share animonyam renew your mandate aduma ye the indicators are there to show Obi COVID yi ba be boom Ghana fo nyina kan ho boom a yes say recover free COVID one na Russia Ukraine war no so dey e be boom. E dey obi yeti yi. Me da bia me opportunity one thing am person yen communicators na yetimi atwe Ghana fo adwene ba so no say if obi say o yare ana o ha wo ho no wa ma wa appreciate so o ha wo ho a unsiesie hu yi e na wa hwa untu anamo a wo say utu. Ene ye eti we say yentimi amatemamufo no antimi ante ase say or how we are say the entire world nankasa is experiencing economic recession. Obi people will still feel that enema normal enema normal okrom. Obi niema nye normal. Obi for the first time since 1972 the dollar weight as in pound sterling and then UK for na omun nima dear friend inflation and then obi unimo inflation rate UK US policy rates na 0% and the obi omo increasing it to 4% and the projection is that evesa konani mumpo and the rest bia na obi eniema ekoso no ehu Asempa eti no sabi say if for that reason and ultra rating agencies are holding obi omo yam rating and they don't care whether we are in crisis or there's economic instability or not omo there omo ye omo yi and sometimes some of the commentary we make say Ghana you see the not to form the whole world you see the new ahoden what form OBC Africa. There were 54 or 55 countries. Out of these countries, they move 15 and now currency integrated in the global financial system. And those are the currencies they rate. You see, baby, I do know, young kind of craving try home. And yet time for me to make political points. Say Ghana for all my general war because the economic war. And I'm a hobby. Because of the petrol boy be na me nyina you all feel the heat ye nyina ye nim ne Ghana for firm eti papa no Anthony down kakra Anthony down he has the right to demonstrate, he has the right to do everything, but attacks some of the words that ultimately use more my opinion and same fata me am enti use those words for him, so I don't expect him to use those words for my opinion and Danko Akufo-Addo. Mr. Tie ye nua panyi Angel Kabonu. You see Obi, you ask him fantastic questions. O questions I will say na de na hear me de na say me adwuma o metromas. Obi, adwuma bia o CBA collective bargaining agreement. Ghana ha ye mra upon the 1992 constitution. And the emra bia ye be enact e krom ha, it is not inconsistent with the 1992 constitution, no den. Null and void. It is a CBA and it cannot be more powerful than the 1992 constitution. Who is the appointing authority in this country? Obi, who is the appointing authority?
The president.
At the end of the day, the president makes such appointment in consultation with the Council of State. It is happening for Obi, you talk about the fact that sometimes I was saying a broadening network in Yenya Obia on also the innovation, creativity, and you mentioned Honorable Matthew Poku Prempe. Obi, you see, Papa Neba no or educationist. Now a whole minister of the sector no Obi to me about one educationist, but also the aware director general and okay profile one kasa de man about the gentleman and cancer board na doctor. Not just Papa ni Obi a one no man edi juma. Why you director of in charge of tertiary education? You see, baby, I say sin to one and say some of these things, you know, key stakeholders, you consult them. And that is where I feel because some of these issues, no, and consultation here, you man new level now, you do know. And it's also another year. I was institutions are almost responsibility. Somebody managing some of these things, you know, almost they need to be up and doing. Because Obi, you being a managing director, you have the power to make decisions, but you should also make sure that with decisions, you know, one way or the other, there are people you are working with. Also decisions or their actions and inactions can affect you, whether directly or indirectly. So anytime will be you want to ensure that there will be harmonious industrial, environment. You know, such people, what is wrong? Say behind the scenes, we consulted the leadership of the various teacher unions. Mean Yeshua utie Kabonu said that any special ayibia against the person that has been appointed. But Omufri said as they were not consulted, as they were not recognized almost no and they needed to their voices needed to be heard. Yantie Osha at a point was say Empokra yes almost started registered of a concern. since that time ebesine opanyiri bia engage obi meboa o say ene ya invite you
employment and labor relations ministry
so ekoba ni say na you see yes na mo the pressure to aban so all the time ene ya aban no hwa yen hye e be deal with the economic issues as a communicator me betena hai measures ahodo a man panyiri di agu akwan mu ena ka o say e be bo hu dawro ni yesre Ghana fo ne enu mu nyina ka bom na yetimi tu ho na mo ne abetena na ene teacher fo nso omotifie obian sem fata mo fra no so school ya best teacher union for achi abatemu ye whatever the issues may be obi there is no solution here. Some of this industrial the best way you can have solution in say sit on a round table obi at least ye nyina ye adwuma me my union chairman metro mas Cape Coast near de ya ye de bebre but you see when you really want solutions obi solutions we nyam free de yemu na ehon nso betimi ameki a strong case at them for say ABCD adwuma bia ewo adwuma no internally they have arrangement in here but these are matters of the law. If we feel say as a country we have reached where we need to enact law ebe man comprehensively say yeah appointment be say ABCD must be considered now be yamra obi what you say e bi no o mpanyin bi ma enkobum emra nanim ti abusa question say dey na now do aye no wabumra bi so ana wantimi answer sa question no say na now do mumra bi so dey a atichafo no emra be na omu gina so dey ye dey omo ye no obi ba what you say mesre sebi ye education e dey ye ne sa na ye die ma no abro hwe obi sebi abofra wo school na 2 days pekra wa anya kwanya nsua dia e wo se mu se syllabus no ontimi complete ene na kasa no hwe educational timeline na aye so piled up enya easy say wetimi awie syllabus ne kra nyina within a term na say teacher for say betena fia and again e say a cost to awofo wo do back to school teacher for ni ho e dey na be say o say abofra ne ba fie akora no ko school provisions ni nyama ho say kwa nyina be basa so say to foforo and ene nyina ye gitum say we are not in normal times economically so mesrem penifo say be me meka bi my education ministry na me meka teacher for mu ba bia du no ye say brebro ma ba ye den eto nko trade ye twere na empanifo nso nsua de ofru because as a Ghana ha no da bia one thing we keep talking about it e dey na ebenya free it's about time as a mind we need to make progressive steps na niama bia ye ya ensem fatari na ye nyina ye nyeden ye ntwe ho free na ye moane nchechire o man na mensre ye nuanom other political parties ba bia ye du no obi regardless of your political differences o man bia reach point bia we come together and we fight it near ye hu ni wo yan man mu ha no ye mfa ne se ye te se the biological war yi ba ye covid ba ye and covid ba ye me bob obiaba so contributions ye nyina ye any support ye nyina de ma by media other political parties and etimi bua ye as oman o hwe projections ahodo a ewiase crofo ye so Africa particularly Ghana o hwe the weaknesses in our health system na crofo be wu wade da bontene so basa obi because we came together as oman etimi edisa o ha ono sun kunim and I know definitely say ene sa anwana obi ebo no jump here from 500 to 1000 wine no say na me ready yes ebo na be do 600 Ghana.
Oh okay.
Oh yeah, yes I be do 600 Ghana just say on market near the and abasobodi aye de be maye ma me no adwadifo no na we chere say o man panyin kasa no ma di o man panyin kasa ni yes sere wom because sebi panifo say o twa tekra wi a onwe nam bia obi ene you know say ye nko ayenya sika ni gu ebutoma ye da na adwa intimi na obi obetimi anya mfaso obi a opese wunya na ne kom de no na adwa ma wona 4.7 what you say obi ne kom de no na adwa ma wona and as communicators so nyasa time ni enso be gina ho a for the projects for niema akoso abana ye ne there the records are there you do us here politics now we'll talk about those things but at this time now you woman there we need to be mindful of the way in Zambia be ka kwa montene because ade we awoka bia no timse ni pabufu
sure
obi tension okrom I'm telling you tension kasa okrom it you know when your opportunity na o kasa na one empathize with enipa etio no how ni apinisi a from particularly various drivers unions who share the rising prices of fuel ni petroleum products are obi alarming but me the assurance I have is that on my penny speech now we deliver no clearly on my penny my cogent points 12 steps ahodo a yebe taking yet media normalize some of these things. And Osha, with respect to fuel near the normal penny, I say we are going to make the necessary arrangement. Now you share market, word market, and baby to me as source fuel products no a one form. And I know me, I am preview to some of the engagements Ecoso, and I can confidently assure the good people of this country say abino na ikra na na do dan kwa kufu ado abino onai abino ye ni obetimi bia said Ghana for ahoto ebeba kurom ha
Mate, Messiah Ba Hobio Krobby, I'm a Minkoti Alhaji na Masaya Baba. Let me announce Mua Munyanto mo ticket for Adum Praise 2022. Mebacho memma multimedia ha. Sa opso ko concert ni bi nkwade akọ Perez Dom CCA obenya ticket ni bi ho na watimi ewrem. Ticket ewo ha ne de front desk of Joy FM ne de nyina asa. Enti monko Perez Dom ko ho a ubenya ticket ni bi ato ho monhya ne nso emfa emayen and mesresa obeye ne ntem because I share pictures ni videos I dey go ye Facebook live stream ya ultimo say all is set for a mega concert and you Travis Green already in town and or performing and other solid artists are also air to nyum ni bi ene oje Perez Dome a spacious hall obia benya baby atna kama and then we worship God together. It is a wunya ticket a minstro oko Perez Dome ho a obenya ticket ni bi ato the all multimedia ha ne de asa it is a wunto bi a message obeko Perez Dome CCA na wenya bi ato no we atna se kama all is set for this concert and then so and ohwe kiwa we kiwa ewo Perez Dome omo air tobi na omatimi ewrementi Adum Praise has always been a mega concert and this year will not be any different nti yenyina yenko na yenko bom akoma kro adwen kro yemfa seda emanyame onye hwema akro de wetwa afi ene November 4th nti nyame ayebi yenko danase and Jack Alolomi Ohima Esther a lot Ohima Mercy right Ohima Mercy and a PSC Esther mum. I'm sure him Esther. Emre. Enti. Ohima Mercy ni PSC Esther omunyina will be there. Enti mon channel so my main friend Tramza before coming to the studio no. And I say MP for Medina constituency. The Honorable Francis Xavier Sosu police for action adeya almost say reckless and inconsiderate driving. Na NA police were arranging before court and I'm a court no the one conviction about almost say the police on 3rd November 2022 arrested the MP for Medina Francis Xavier also for reckless and inconsiderate driving. The suspect driver was arrested when he was spotted driving in the middle of the road, risking the lives of pedestrians and other road users around the airport bypass in a Toyota Land Cruiser V8 vehicle with registration number GB 977-621. The vehicle was impounded by the police and he was arraigned before the La District Court today on the charges of reckless and inconsiderate driving, driving in the middle of the road, facing oncoming traffic and causing danger to other road users. He was convicted by the court and fined an amount of 2,400 Ghana cedis. The court further directed him to remove the front siren light which had been unlawfully fitted on his vehicle. After his conviction, he subsequently paid the fine and the police have supervised the removal of the unlawfully installed light and the vehicle has since been released to him. We would like to entreat all drivers to be mindful of the safety of other road users at all times to prevent avoidable accident and the associated death and injuries, especially as the Christmas season approaches. The police remains committed to ensuring safety and security on our roads as we deliver on our core mandate of protecting life and property as well as maintaining law and order in the country. The way police for statement on Monday about following the conviction of the Member of Parliament for Medina by the court in La. Okay, court, no. Okay, La District Court and Omodene Echo. In the Judicial Service receipt attached 2,400 Ghana cedis MP no etria. Alajana zero.
Obi. yɛde nkyɛ sombo ɛbɛma atiefo nyinaa na masan so agi akwanya wei abɔ yɛnuanom a wɔn say from branch elections na mayako constituencies na
Asempa FM 94.7
wɔn adi nkunim no nyinaa no yɛbɔ wɔn apaso wɔn adi nkunim in that election wɔn kan hu no sɛ wɔn adi nkunim ɛwɔ NDC mo because wɔn boae ama election yɛ very competitive ɛsan so ɛma kyɛ sɛ yɛ party no apa afa ne ntoma paifra nti yɛbɛbɔ wɔn aba so sɛ wɔn nso abɔ wɔn ho bɔde party mpanyinfoɔ nyinaa bibi piara wɔn yɛde nkyɛn sombo ɛde bɛma wɔn obi medical na ma take issues yenua Collins a discuss here reaction to Martin Pebu me did say or that reaction in his capacity as a member of the MPP.
Yes.
And for that matter, woman or more government. Now, issues no raise here. 2 points are profound. One, the point our opposite will make is a democracy, a decision of the majority. Me did say a very, very profound, a loud. 94.7. Sansona oka about any dear any boy safata say yade bema o man penyi ni nyina no ne kwanso yampa pampa say metwe womo mutie adwen eba bibi so na yetumi ayem pensem mo safata say asem o kae no Martin Pebu aye mistake bia na omu ehu so ono nso Collins no ope the party and the government in T also responding. I mean, woman will make their judgment. First of all, you have the issue of majority decision. 94.7. You say democracy, majority, no, a cast of more percent equaha. Opa umpe uji democracy didia and they also odin equaho. First issue, I'm a say maybe Sir Collins Amankwa said the majority in this country, I say Oman Penny. Finance minister not just simple majority but our representatives in parliament a starting would say 80 people even in the majority and then you say omunina kabum say yenyi sa papa no enkofo bi free aban mu na me bisa say that is the majority decision. The person he is defending our president, or the same majority decision why Jumana. That is the first question I want to ask him. Me? Then you could ask, say, in that vein, let us treat him as somebody who has won election, and for that matter, majority, turn it into a mind directive and answer BB Koswa, Yendi Nechisa. That is what I want to ask. Very important, so say, baby, sir. Until some majority decision or there on Fanye Juma. Then I think Martin Pebu is right to speak in a manner that the president would understand. It's answer you see, you speak to people in a language they understand. Make a chambawa one be some language bear because won't it? And I'm what? Enti say can't kasa on tia because kasa or not and they say majority a kasa say no more person or no pet or no name woman beginti enko. That is one no kasa on tia. So if Martin Pebu is speaking to him or addressing issues regarding him, he must address it in a language he understands. Enti Mark Collins mani bumfu krama obi kra mani bumfu say wakeka nsema ensem fata say yebeka achre omampenyi. Then secondly, we are talking about reverence. Say yebebu omampenyi except for the and your constitution kra na enye bibia. Say enye easy. Say obekọ campaigns ko wie na wo win election na obetrase. Enti except for that oboni you can say nim there sepata there was sepata said any day I was said the man so in American but then let's come to ask nipa no a ye de obuo no be ma no no I sepata say ye de be ma no no then no one country Ghana for yet kroma and the entire government our no come e be catch and say they are never going to IMF. Collins Kasaro Kacha o Dana bi Okasaye and Martin Pebu Kasai and Wabe apologizing. So he expects that is how he is. So Kaza we are apologizing because it is now me catch and say that apology by Martin Pebu does not reduce him. And no emanu to me emanu nimdie emanu yafen say obuo kese Ghana for the beti no because why bibi no say why mistake oba ebe ka chen say why mistake na me be say say ban no a o ka chen say mistake say nipa no kasa asante onko back no onko pa na cho no say ban no e ka tire obi aso omo nko IMF everybody in this government and they were IMF. What is will be about apologize and say this is our apology, this is how we thought. What is so if this is the attitude of the government, what else do you expect to say Ghana for any abine bay? And if you want to address such a government, what else do you expect Ghana for bay? So reverence, yes, Penibia esse fatase yebebuno. But let me tell you, by some conduct of the events in Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo administration, by some conduct of Omumpenyi Fonibi, sa ebuono Ghana for bibri any Emma aban with you. And that is why people are talking to it like that. It is not by accident. Say now Omumpenyi ko kasa obibia, na man for akabomu na yewuru. It's not by accident. Indeed, if you want to defend your government, you can defend, but not to attack Martin Pebu, who is equally a citizen of Ghana. Not to pay the taxes. If we are talking about the fact that he is a lawyer, I need not mention to you because if you are in station, we should not Kasai. Lawyers are one can someone mean to the radio so even at this tender age of mine, anchor. They are in this country today. Omoka against John Dramani Mahama. Meanwhile, communication director. No, Ukroma is a member of the MPP. He is a communicator. Womo Kwasano, Otina radios. If he has one record, say Otina radio be so, Eka say, except for say any boo, any Diema, John Dramani Mahama. Intimo Monka Sasa. Okay. Wanka, Obians Wanka. Inti Dana Asasa. If it was accepted some time back, say, we are in this country when people address the president of the Republic of Ghana, say, and Kanye Bibia, or permanently, he's a shepherd. We all heard it in this country. What happened? Did they apologize? Obi apologize here, but means now, and can say, Binti, Yamfanya Obi, Yafaze Abanwi, baby, and yes, America. May partner say you address people in the language they understand. Abanwe actually say patapa. Ena ono otias here. Into biabe ene be delay patapa. Take the people who are going to strike, say teachers who say your friends say civil service who woman in our strike patapa mo pa mo pen ya mo ye mo sana aban na kasa mo nye ni amo
FM 94.7.
Na copy bibi. No man ni na ebre. Let's come to the substantive issues. Omanya yetimuzizi for the first time, at least me ankasa to say Omampenyi abuene ni muton aka kire yen say yewo ahunhehim. No okasa asem no so wan kan keke. O say repeat here with emphasis. Say asem a making eye say mechanic keke wo yewo ahunhehim kese pa. Now, we've all accepted. Yembisa yen ho say ahunhehim ni mu no. Den ena yen hyehyɛ ya de ato ho a ebeboa yen ama ye free sa yen hia ni mu. The days of NDC beba betena say na ya complaining fan wo boa akosoro exchange rate ye say we ye say no atwam. The days of wo ba betena say ya ma ye fan say akonya in government a ye de Ghana for taxes ena ye hwew say wo ba betena say na what could be Biachira Ghana for say Esan say will represent here buying. The days of coming to sit down and highlight to us the problem and the causes of the problem is over. Say Ukraine, say you have say COVID, say you then. Those days are over.
94.7.
We give solutions. Then and a mayor. Until one penny that John Dramani Mahama. Kasa. in connection with our economy any near cost of my anymore. One kasake or kasi so say one no na breso yet omudi sika ye investment e wa to abo gas project send ye be ya say sika no a ye de ekoto gas e wa manoni e ye dollars ye be sika no nti e ma dollar no pressure no basidi no so nti dem no mo ye investment wa to abo gas project. What is the outcome? And that investment is, if not for nothing at all, am I in 61% of our gas requirement to power our generation capacity? 61%. Abro halfo. Odi eno to nchen esansu mayen ye liquefied petroleum gas a Ghana ye hia wo efiefie a ye de bedua aduane. Esansu mayen 50%. That is one investment awaye. And on day your friend saying terminal 3 ever come. Say terminal 3 and MIN about 300 million annually. Sika de beka ye foot home. I be Buama development about mining. These are the investment he has done. Now me bisa buying we say. I buying food inflation and in number 122%. Aban we the sika eye bibi a friend planting for food and job. And once was as one saying, and now inflation, food inflation there 80 by 122%. And once was as one saying, inti anya o mai mu ha and e wo emre bi a chese obi akosi financial loss to the state. Anya o mai mu ha. Your friend say ebi mu to say Victor Salome, this ambassador, what Abu Dhabi. Emra na ye try no. Oko prison no. Na sikano a ye try no on sikano. Na won aban futu mu. Ese sikano won nten. By yes negligence. Why ye hwan? Na me bisa say wey ye di sikano ahyem. Say anka sikano ebe yi bibi abrayen. Na ye wo akon any say senia sika edi nyoma kakra beto edi no sika bebre na di ekire wabra yesi ye di sika aye bibia anka be ma ye nduane. Doesn't it raise questions? Ban we ebe hu say bibia to chiba ye bi se biom say womu kasa ewo ye man mu hanne e nkofo na omo kasa deda omo ye normal politics no. That is what we need to begin to, because say somebody like Martin Amidu will just get up and now what throw akin some aka and say on mampeni or tesuna na do dan kwakufa do onyade one na pamfo onyade no bia ka se bia okay kosi bibi so proye ne kata hye ne kro no obia ka se wi okay kosi so proye ne kata hye ne kro no. Aban way at least 2014 2015 men kai bibia krano. By this time in the heat of the crisis,
Asempa
FM when I quote 94.7 radio stations everywhere, ministry of your friends say your ministries bibi biara. One more year she krano, one more to meet your friends say ghost names I work in payroll within that shortest time by over 2,000. Say woman yina ye film close to 4,000 actually. Now, may Busa Bangwe say, given the same circumstances,
94.7
justify something. Say, oh, wosu ni awu yeni, eno na yenhu, eno na Ghana fu nyina enhu, womo edi hu abobo. Ka kire wo say, ye bibi esanse bibi a ye duro, enyeyi. Obi bibi a ya bedui. Eyetin. Obi eyetin. The normal politics time is over. I remember very well, meet you when you interviewed one poultry farmers association president who said, "Oh, this also Obi, wouldn't make us say we never catch us 200 cities are OBJD." You remember that they are what catch and say, "Oh, how? What they 200? What's Obi a minute?" That is the situation. Obi, in the next few months, it is not by accident. And a World Bank and say in the next by 2023, by the end of 2023, 10 million more Ghanaians. One more on your bubro account. one more order than no 10 million count. It's answer ya bra boss sir. Of course, and you can't doubt this. Obi me mekoba. Now me to me fuel ekoba and the fuel price alone will prevent me from going to some places. Ebi me could do ha obi nso wo anka obefa me so e de nya bibi. Onya biom. Into nya boboro de eba. Abawi na ebe den efrimu enhyehyeye ben so anytime I ebe kasa obi you have the opportunity mesraw let's push them make I say NDC abreso we were pushed to the extent say yes school kra dan ya yes Bobby bia musi dan no na correspondent wo ho na wa confirm say oh dan no musi edu say let's put these people to that same checks it's answer ni ekoso no ye. And it is not like the ordinary Ghanaian and eka huasamenda when party for nkasa eka say no man say na esi kono enye na enye nso a ye nkan je so enye enti ye wie ye de ensa ebe hye endemrefe mu ye say ma ye nkwan a wo betimi di afaso untumi nso a frɛ ye Ghana fo nyina John the man Mahama is giving you several opportunities say frɛ ye ma ye nyina ye betra say Obi, is this not a wonderful opportunity? Say, and we'll commit ourselves as political parties. Say, if for nothing at all, let us collectively stop the petrol politics. Commit ourselves with some convention. Is it not an opportunity? I didn't think I won't pray. Is it the case?
For the past 2 weeks, all your consultations.
And I must say, all your
meeting identifiable groups.
Good. He meets the identifiable groups. Now will be one more commerce match and rock. But we are yaking. It is the
Senchi type.
The Senchi type. Ubia the name the Ebeba. Yemfasi. Nothing to say because me I believe say it will be a basis a starting point for the country. Collectively, political parties in India, then we are beginning to develop a blueprint for the development of this country. We are beginning to develop it into Mampenina Nadu. You have this opportunity. Would you want to be a use the opportunity, call everybody on board. Let us agree on something and start moving this country forward together. That is what we can do for you. Besides that, we can't formulate policies. We can't do anything. Say, you know who be babenko. Ya jia tumu say. Inti yenyi na yenyi di say ni yenko. Ya babo nti yen we be ye obi biom. Obi be ko bi asem biom. Yenyi na ya jia tumu. Then we are thinking about the country. And you say yenyi bi de obi aye bi da.
4.7.
Inti wo edu wo so na nti no simple thing we so won't be here. Sure. Obi me masem won some of the time say ye ka koye ni mu a na akodum pempenzu bi a dede say obekasa obi first e betena se wa ha ye na efi say no obete ya brehwe ye mene ye bibia san still sanity it's even getting worse inti say de ye nyina ebesre we will talk in a tone a manner that Ghanaians will listen to us and still say, Yenso, ye akumapa, ewo maino. Inti mumaye nyina yembra benko. John Dramani Mahama kan, parties are who run akan, CPP, Obi Biara, everybody is concerned. It is our country. Inti mumaye nkambomu na yenko. Bankabomu ebefru huo. Irrespective of the fact that John Dramani Mahama bresu ye frɛ wamba. Wonku ofonso omoye omagin so omoba no katon so omoba obepa mo every party nim into omamba. That is what happened. But say no omo anjira no so omo si ye nyina yembra, they are ready. Please omampeni, take this opportunity and save this country. Now teacher for the end there.
Yeah, briefly.
Obi asem wo mu ni nyina an say let me take you back. Okay say emra yi Sir John to head the forestry department.
Forestry commission.
Issues will be by with the sense say womo our system into womo grows by promotion who could do be then you can become director general. I think it's the same with the service GS watch and service no crab and then I watch him about so say a service won't you can me say the Ghana Armed Forces Wamu waha na yakoyi politician bi say ono embe the head of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Chief of Defense Staff.
Chief of Defense Staff. Won't even country me. And the Ghana education is a service. So it is with the police. So American. And so it is. And we said, and no more can say you've gone through the mill to rise to the rank. And this a band say you be Juma Sana Kodu Bibi. Now very you be a brain and say on the head here. Then you are being disingenuous to our services I are providing amount. Because there is no way I will be bedia to say when you go to the judicial service today. Now yet it was John Amani Mahama be president into was obi ukura unim law into koye chief justice no be ajiatum. There is no way that will be done. Momenti assessor and address the issues as they are, not on the surface of it. And says they are genuine issues. Momenti as obi ati no ase a. I say be aba nipa na eka. 94. Yeti e ho ase a. We'll find direction. Me that assembly that asem ko. Enkwala no senya minu akan. One more see another kind of abano. I can't say an abano. So I buy yes, please don't let us get there. I see Sama. I feel you will be a GD. Don't let this get there. These are issues you can easily discuss with the people and find amicable solution. No, no, akonenim. Now Ghana, I find into my paper.
Medasi Alhaji Nazero and Yatin and Kano. Let me deal with some few messages. Na fe yenye any other business na yen sorry. Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FMOB. I usually buy jollof rice and chicken wings from Mawako in East Legon. The price was 60 Ghana cedis, but today it's 65 cedis. They use oil, rice and chicken, which are mostly imported. Yes, they have increased the price, but look at the margin. Reasonable increments, not what we are seeing on our market today. And Kofi Tonto Kofi, I agree. I mean, that's quite marginal increase. I mean, 60 to 65 there. It makes sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. We say, Obi, there was a sensitization program on business regulatory reforms yesterday, and it will do us well if the masses can be informed on such development on your indefatigable show. John Bat Ado, Ohio, US of A. We say, good evening, Obi. There is no way the good people of Ghana should allow the NDC to come to power again because we saw their shambolic performance, which landed us in a big blackout. Happy birthday to Sir Obama in Shraba and Nelka. Obi, indeed, we are not in normal times, and I'm very optimistic about the good measures being put in place by the government that Ghana, let's still do the needful to help protect the interest of our country. Sami Boache or Asaman Kese. We say Obi, teachers are not tellers. Why? In God's name, would any right-thinking person bring a banker to come and head the GES? If they so trust in his administrative acumen, they should send him to the Bank of Ghana to stabilize the city. I get so livid when such untenable stands are taken by government. Lucas Ewo Koforidia Ediway Abrain. Obi, clearly, lawyer Martin Pebu knows clearly the demonstration is legal and he can continue advertising himself for future blah blah blah, even if he wants to embark on a hunger strike. However, as a lawyer, he should know better as a lawyer by calling, name calling on national Kojo Edupako Ewachim Esuum. Your message not very clear. Obi, the president has the right to appoint anyone to any position of choice. However, each public institution has a scheme of service which defines the qualification of persons qualified for various positions. This document has to be the guiding document of the sector minister in the council or board of the public agency before making a recommendation to the president for someone to be appointed. In this instance, the unions are aware that the minister did not consult the council of GES to be advised on the qualifications required. He just wrote to the presidency to make the recommendation of Dr. Nkansa. This is the real issue. It's a leadership crisis at the Ministry of Education as procedures are always ignored. Nipano Ede Anyways, we'll come back to it, and then I'll sign there an earlier message by quite lengthy. We say Obi, if Asifwe's logic is anything to go by, then he is not fit to be on the Education Committee of Parliament, because that's not his fault. Was Asifwe an expert in communication when he was made to speak for the Education Ministry? There will be no party or government if everyone comes out publicly to speak to issues they disagree on. Let all tread cautiously. Samuel Brian Boabeng, Ablekuma North constituency, and Odeweyaba. Obi, if these teacher unions continue with their strike, which is uncalled for, the Controller and Accountant General should be encouraged to pay their November salary. God bless. Okay, not to pay their November salary. God bless Ghana. Yao Marvin, Kwesimintim, Takrade, Edie, Enono. Obi, ask Lawyer Kwebu, when we were sleeping in darkness for almost 5 years, did we call JM to resign? He should give us a break. Wafa Konongo, Washington, D.C. Eddie, we are praying. Obi, the leadership of the teacher unions ought to be told that conventions are not laws, and that if they believe the law is on their side, why don't they use same instead of using the children as a bargaining chip in their battle with the Education Ministry? Why must this call for a strike action when it has absolutely nothing to do with the conditions of service of a teacher? I see a logical deficiency in this whole strike action. Okay. PK Sapong, Eddie Way Abrain, Obi. A happy birthday regards to Henry Chireme of the Ministry of Finance, wishing him a blessed birthday and longer life. Egbezwale, your message has been edited. Thank you. Who is an educationist? According to Angel Kabonu's response to Obi's question, an educationist is somebody who is being trained as a professional educationist in a recognized educational institution. So, Obi, I ask again, who is an educationist? Barnabas, I say repeating educationist is one definition of educationist, and that's why you come again with a question. Happy birthday to Jada Kumia Aseda Owusu Odame. Indeed, you are a joy and a blessing. We wish you all the best of God on this special day, from your parent, your brother, your family, and friend. Inti Jada Kumia Aseda Owusu Odame, Papa Sami Odame says he wishes you very, very, very well. Sami Odame, producer of News File on Joy News and the Super Morning Show on Joy. Inti Jada Kumia Aseda Owusu Odame, happy birthday to you, and do have a good one. Ain't it, Krobia, any other business?
Yeah, Obi, Medimano Ebawi, and Mamenchia Minia Penny Principal Queduse or DVLA or a deputy CEO.
Oh, okay.
Finance and administration.
Oh, okay.
Or Bojuma Papa. One Dr. John Oforitin Crown, also a director general.
Yes, Snit.
Yeah. Obi Papa no me who opinion or one brasier Papa Neda. In fact, service posting be by na yen
Asempa FM 94.7.
Frustrations near day. So free papa now are responding, and I think such people we need to encourage them. Will be a few things. On say yeah, cause you two for say but studio home. Yeah, those politics no. But you see, you know this for any opportunity. Now they keep mentioning to us. On my opinion, that John Dramani Mahama Obi, then we are tempted to look back into the archives. And Sabi, during the days of Papa John Dramani Mahama Obi, you know, you be there dance your chromas, and now you need global financial or economic instability, COVID in your day. But what was the legacies of John Dramani Mahama, the former president? Or the Kodumso? For 4 years, Obi, there was total ban on public sector employment. Na yemfa kwala wa wie abranti ababa wa wie university okruma obi ni yemfa na dwuma o. Ye ba power 2016 the backlogs are now or even nurses. Obi that time no na obi born home modern ko agri college na economy crime recognizing say bibisa because nurses for crying form na say bi omo ko agri college but enei obi yewura mahama wo ho na crisis any ho na bibia covid ma ya ni ade no obi eniama amabobo suyin akabi bukidatu obi eniama amabobo suyin ene bi ka ho you see ombesa me ka bebre na aka no de me be si ho na obi you see mahama abreso yan papa yan former president abreso it was a clear case of mismanagement of the economy ene Ghana ni bia no obetimi akase ene ni ekoso no mismanagement obi he all jokes aside the entire edrum bia ya na ma enipa ne bebre na anya sympathy ama finance minister much as some of us we agree say aban no e was sakraye bam na shake up kakra bam no obi hwe record a yen papa Kenoforiata from 2012 2016 ebesi 2020 obi ono na person it me record inflation of 7.1% okroma 2018 2019 obi the first term as finance minister cedi depreciation 27.3% against your papa John Dramani Mahama first term cedi depreciation was 55.5%. IMF World Bank and we can check there are every economic young papa your former president John Dramani Abreso pena obi inflation e okroma want me ante so within the 4 years in afibia inflation or the cost obi you see ye ana sorry ana ye kasa ho kira basika ho aye de obi a sign bad contracts and an agreement energy sector agreement and here John Dramani Mahama mounting podium or UPSA or admit or advises the president should review the bad energy agreement no sense no on one kind said the government should review the bad energy agreement obi sa agreement ne kwa ye tua power yen consuming you ye tua 12 billion ye buy ye tua 12 billion Ghana cedis what the call dollars were more than $1 billion $1 billion obi na 77 free SHS for years you spend on so far enu say sika we ni hu pote but ye kasa bia na akwesa say free SHS ntia na anom aban ni sika ni nyina na say atwe aban ni sika but energy there bad contract pay or take agreement we keke the same thing excess capacity wa gas ye tua about $850 million say sika we nyina obi sebi nka say sika we wo ho a nka aban ni betim dia ye bibia bo okrom ha you see ntisi ye betra much as ahokyera ba ye gusu pa ye nuanom chew say if aban bi wo ho a wose ye Ghana fo nya ne mugidi a eye na na danko akufo ado MPP aban eye na na danko akufo ado MPP aban ye John Mahama with that crisis obetwa teacher and nurse training allowances mu ene obi sebi ahokyera ya ba nyina ya na obi eso wiase obi akam no sebi yenka ne ani esisi sumaye obi nka imagine say ene hwese de ahokyera ba driver fotwo mo entwa adwadifo ne adwumaye fotwo mo ntwa na obi be kofie ne yasa dum nka ne obi unza ka sefin pa at the end of the day we in the MPP we have better records in government than the NDC na sabi abo bi atofom a osoro tofom abo bi atia de so bi obi what you say and me kase sabio and they senka NDC John Dramani Mahama and the Wabe Manka Ghana nke desafu credo atum obi nke de credo atum nke de credo atum hwe ene wo hwe amaya kese de ene o ma bia mufu atum ho agumontene so ene Germany for almost transport ticket from €9 obi akọ 49 euros hwe the margin of increase. But me even to me for home compare because omo income no better than ye dey no eti drum maybe na yes a comparison but of course I know so boy me hu se ne ekoso no e wiase nyina na sa de ne ekoso obi eti we say no NDC for no we know young papa John Dramani Mahama na omo repackaging no packaging bia ni wiase abetimi ama ye papa John Dramani Mahama abai attractive e wo krom ha Ghana for nim no the first say Ghana for bebre free sa ho kyera ba eniema mu ayede no a omo kasa ne kire se omo pe John Dramani Mahama as alternative o NDC form for omo adwene nkoso saa kire se John Dramani Mahama is the alternative obi na no Mahama tifie se na aho kire ba na bia o ma me no niema nkitinkiti bia wo so timi yema na say basic needs bi ontimi fa ma wa doesn't mean say o person papa o ma me nfiri na o ma me kora bi mra enye sa na kire Ghana for ye nim what is
why na be alternative no
MPP aban the next MPP government is the alternative. And you see obi when ye nyina yete here COVID buy crisis bia no ye good leader obi you don't always have to consider the negative effects of in crisis. Was also share the opportunities it presents. And also Obi COVID the by NMA you see test the weaknesses in our health system. Emma are buying taking drastic decisions. Say all launch agenda 111. Obi say COVID mama expose ya. Now you need disease control center or Chrome how. And you see disease control center. And then me know say I buy AC teaching hospital for Florida Eastern. Na abeka kolebuni konfo anoche ho. And the COVID by all the finance district hospital 111 obi. Say aban yi free so kra na etimi wiem 50 na even 30 kra na enye remarkable. And ya economic crisis ye wo mu. Aban anya bi aban na hu say now the mantra should be export not import. Hwe obi eniema ema oman bia sika ho de kɔ fam. Eye eniema be ye 5. Ne edimu akotre pa ye ha ekwan ya ofa so service loans obi since 1957 as o man da bia ye bobosia na they show up in foreign reserve and that is artificial obi artificial won't mean sustain it. Etienne ya who said there's the need for us to embark on drastic deliberate industrialization drive abano ba ye no and obi identification of a need of a problem is even a solution in itself. Sabi between MPP ni NDC. Utra yan policies ni programs ahodo ya rolling out. I admit say some of these policies ni programs no be ewo issues are it has to be dealt with. But obi policy be our implement here there will be pocket of issues. Where one district, one factory. And you're targeted. It is targeting a particular challenge as my you're finding your home. And then you're taking under 21st century. You create toothpick. Oh, me yana nado abayi ba yankwa ya start create toothpick. Say be toilet roll. Yana nado abayi ba. Abayi since time immemorial obi. A failure on the part of all governments ayenya. NDC na cha abayi mu pa. And we in the MPP we admit say a failure and say we need to industrialize our economy so that you betimi at all times your balance of payment obi your export ebe more than the import obi say ade ba kon the amount of money you spending on importation of oil fuel ebe kroma obi you mind a brad no nti ase so enti no afibia no you spending be close to $600 million. Obi eti yentimi nya bibia emfa ade no ho anana yentimi manage kwaya efa so import such product na eba yekroma ene e ka ebo oman then importation of general goods obi efre bibi capital flight ene uhwe multinational se okroma ne ade a omu nyina repatriate scanom de kom krom meboa omu yanom de ko eti obi say if we are able to support indigenous firms na ye mom the necessary support as a buying na omutimi gina omuna so a sa sika na enkrofo efro man so be make wa ha no omde ko no enka krom aya obi enene na aban na make it deliberate ayi om say aban no na do be kasa wa nka hwe obi aban say within the next 6 months ye be restructure your importation of certain products obobo bi superstar rice or a tissue ni sa na no obi abani kai asa the call is kai no nyesa abani kai na den na what the banner to so these are policy issues and obi the details of the cogent 12 points now abani mention a lot of them your policy issue ni nyina no the 2023 budget no will expatiate them ebe give details and the policy direction. That is one thing you know this for no they are refusing to appreciate. Obi what you say at the end of the day na do abano ya kire when COVID came, you demonstrate say problem be our asoma ye be fam no. We are able to surmount it me efrimu with the support of the good people of this country. At the end of the day, even in the midst of crisis, ene obi ye mofra ne kotno BEC in sohwe, SSC in sohwe abano sa registration fee na mofra bebre ntimi nwie school. No mo da ache eye basa no ene no abano even ene ya ahokyera ba wiase nyina no abano gusu tua sa ska no. Eneya ahokyera ba ya kamu obi ya kamu no aban no emfa Ghana nko share condition bia mu a ebema ye be freeze ana ye de ban ebe to public sector employment so eneya ahokyera ba ewiase nyina Ghana nyina gitum say ahokyera abaye so no obi aban emeka say matwa teachers and nurses training allowances mu. This is a responsible government. This is a government what Ghana for how any omusum we are sensitive to the plight of the good people of this country. Ahokyera na aba obi sabi yeti haya metimi aka se me kwa kwhwe mabusuafo wo sunyane ana anyinam ana so hum obi me kɔ no me plan is me kɔ bia bibesi wɔ kwam ba me kɔ na me tai betimi akɔpai wɔ kwan so me kɔ na bibi betimi as ɔman ɛtɔ da sabi whoever projected say Russia and Ukraine be kontokwa o de go be ka kyerɛ me whoever COVID here to one that you know was a COVID be beba at the end of the day about between but say sa atroyan cham ne bag as ɔman no the zeal any ahoɔden a wobɛtimi de disade ne so nkunim ne hyehyɛ pa wobɛtimi de abade relief abra ɔman for ne say whether or not say aban no wo anisuadi hu na say wo hyehyɛ pa na say wo ni hyehyɛ pa ye hu aban bia without crisis whether COVID and say whether financial crisis any hokura no wantimi amanage economy no otwa teacher and nursing training allowances mu wo de to do so mu say bin kwala BC ni SSC for registration fee wantimi antua enema bebre ene no aban eku aban ya nso hwe aban nyina no still Ghana for enya sa opportunities here you enjoy the message Ghana for ma me no di dwa enu anoma driver for ne say MPP aban sabi yenya aban ya ne ya ho kire ba ya omo kasa kire no ye me kan kire omo say if the kitchen is hot for you get out of the kitchen ye me kan kire omo say me ye odwanfunu aho kire ba Ghana for esu a omo panyina na do danko akufo do accept responsibility wa me kan kire Ghana for so ye dead goats obi what you say sabi sa sikampede da yeka ho ase mutie asem ni nyina in contest o man panyini say when you talk down when oka say sikampede does when you talk down your currency and obi when you talk down your currency it creates certain fear and panic in the system and there will be haircut and there will be this and there will be that meaning e say okonfoboni a wo say oman mo no ebo tim na na me de manu si ne America nyina ne say Ghana fonya gidie ewo MPP aban mu NDC any candidate bi om de neighbor senke ye empo na omokofo obi ti se kwabna dufu abanke be ka say o papa we de o ye new we ye papa John Dramani Mahama na ye nim na sabi John Mahama na wo mfie nan obi ti ha ye na me fama no nsi John Mahama na wo mfie nan so obesa ba Ghana fo ho aba besere tumi hwe apinisie ni ohane atete o de Ghana fo fa mu ne ye mramu no oba wo nan so mfie nan a sabi mramu ma mesere hwe biem mramu me di president biem no ye se obanyansa fo ye bu ni be ye kan asem the alternative is very empty and it is scary me da say
Alhaji any other business ni enso
Obi samre a yewo mu yi na ofri aban mu wanya kwenya wogidi se aban no e obi nhye bia odi atokwan a yield the result anka aban mu ni pa baba betna se ne target be John Dramani Mahama ena John Dramani Mahama ena John Dramani obe ne target uma ye nyina opportunity me kireo say true investment a John Dramani Mahama ye na breso Asempa result I dey mayen
94.7
oka sika ya terminal 3 no e dey mayen ya e sika anka ye bekwa akobo bisian wo bibi nti eboa ama o man na economy e na me ma example of the Tuabo gas project any sika ene mfaso wo ye nya free mu wo fa Tuabo gas na say first na nka the dollars esa dollars na na kofa gas no e be power yen machines no generation machines no obetie na say West Africa gas pipeline gas ni mbaye na bibia atochima ene ne yekeka ho ene 40,000 ni bio gas na nka yekokra no yenkokra bio mu dollar ni yenhia bio mu nkokra sa gas no 61%. These are the things Amaka say John Dramani Mahama aye anka ono na ewo so a anka baby atoa so ama ne yenka say yes sika bebre dia kope essentials e dia ba o man ni mu because waye ewo man Ghana mu wonya akwenya no nanka wonso waka ne awaye ana ne amugusu ya eson esene John Dramani Mahama de no ba wo de kasa na John Mahama ye na ze wo mu je asafo na ka o masam wo se mafadi wawani maji ba wawa bani se nipa o kasa no o kan tra nipa o tie no on tie ni tra o so on dia bekaro on tie ni tra o no so e de na adwen e be so na wetie ni ye ka no so I'm not here to argue about John Mahama Nanado who is best. My argument in say ne me ba no me fie enim ho wo ti ho no say ene market kura won tibi anko because transportation ohwe na nyoma se na esi to nyoma na sei okoba ono oboboka enti won tibi nko bio otifie a ochina so mudidi ono ebusia no enti o mo solution abansu na wosu na abansu the representative na ti one ka solution bi ankyere wom but me you know you see Yeah, metimiti what doing who say Obi. Can you count the number of people in Nanado's attempt to become president? Men kai she kura kumi preku. Nipa saying ene a tofam. Ye we kumi preku one mu prepra ye saying and a tofam man MPP for na kasa na kacha say ade ku womo. Sankofo we did they all die to see Nanado become president with this saying retrogression and into a movie? In the MPP for Montanasi and doing who say yes, kwa answer Nanado Beye your president. Into so Bibia to Chima Yanki 77 men kai ebutia for yaw. Yanki 1 year woman tree woman kwano. It's no muji than Nanado di. No muji di. And to say no ma be say ya, except for to say you are now showing remorse. And you have been a wobe John Mahama Nanado comparison. Sambre ne baba. And you menim yara ya ton you have saying diesel 1 gallon 105 cedis. Ya bede na ya bibia fa ho. You are not telling us anything. And no how, but you see media ni America kakra ne say Obi what him say na wo BRT e say how do abanya Obi Obi asede Obi what have you communication Obi aranwa what me tell you what asede say obeka wanka what you na wo so Mahama na how problem amintie no Obi me Asempa ko na mpese me de etudwa na waboa me anaminu na edikan Obi omampanyi e kasa no oka bibi efa import regime womobe review. You remember? Sa review no, does that mean cancellation of our current import regime?
No cancellation per se. Review of some of
John Mahama eka review no say review means cancellation. Omampeni what bravo pa and does that mean cancellation? Now that same review no me bisa say a review ben what is our current import regime? And what and wo mo akatre en so say nyoma bi wo ho a besisi kwan a yemfamba obi mesrew wo fidie so eso ekọ ekiri me gidi say by Monday Tuesday wo benya minister bisa na yen chirechire wo what exactly that review means because say yan hweni ya this review ebetumi akobie like the galamsey fight no wo ni nti America sa now ye wo mo musika wo mo kranyoma
sure
sankofo no so e wo kwan ya ye nhyehyeye bia wo ho mo kranyoma ye gu import license regime no emre bi etwe mu under Rawlings and egu sa import license regime no. Now if you are going to review the import regime no say na TCC ya no let us say mehia krata bia na tumi bi ansa metume kra nyoma bi aba so na sakrata no why na de be mame why mu na be chiche because galamsey na ye wo small scale mining na ye wo mo ye de dawo e na bansi mu nyina mu njai illegal na me be change we are reviewing the regime into regime na ye ko review ye no e na ma wo mo na mo ye adwuma ho no e free ho e na ka che say party hiska e na ye de ama party for. In the review of our import regime, if you make the mistake of thinking about your party, now why free, one more credit, now they are more Obia can promise you this country will die in hunger. It's as a one more Mudisicano, one more Musika, Tonyoma, and morning the Ekeka on. Do any Lebanese for one more war, kimpies in that industry, commodities. Now, one more kimpies, a car, one more bono, because they don't even have any option, and Omuguswa are investing in our country. So if you don't know and you take it to somebody else, now you say, oh, we are reviewing it, Yabama women to me to say, Wamona, Omofa, and Mombra. Yabama women to me, so Omona more to me, so Mofa, Sichirimbra, in the Ekaka, Omona Mofa, and Wambra. We are true as a country. And you will be bisa. Let them tell us what exactly they mean by that review. What it is, what are we expecting to see from that review? Now, because nobody has explained what they mean by reviewing the import regime.
The budget will do that.
Well, the 2023 budget, November. I am reading the 15th for latest by 24th November.
It will be read.
It will be read.
And maybe those explanations.
Are you? Some of this concern will be what?
Some of the concern you are raising in the way I work.
Oh, there will be a policy direction. And when it be paint, will be the entity then. Abuasre, no way in any it's in time. So when America, and when it be painted America, enti yembisa obi wo na obeti me bisa ba me enti de bia nso beti
atwamre bia so ya
metie masa no text bisa mayen what exactly do they mean by now finally BRT yes bus rapid terminal
okay
obi ya wo krum ha na de Ghana sika men kai hwe kura no me kai ayalolo peace fm ni mo
yeah
akusi achi mota ni ya je kwan no bus ayalolo no passes ni nyina ni hobium sa kwan na ya no amia bebre anka na bus no kwa na twem wo sa we ni nyina ya besa no bus ni de basa no kura no bus ni de say wo anan no so asai emre aso se aban enyi sa bus ni nyina amfambre biom na government's transportation system no e bi omo betimi a charge lower prices anamwa na aboama eduadefo akwaba na senior system no CCC no it is not time to be joking over things. BRT can be done, so it must be done.
That's true. Alhaji Naziru and Moten and Kano on the communications officer Amazongo Kokos NDC and the Ujinase NDC front Trabamano as a deputy national communications officer. Krobia a deputy communications director. Ewo NPP Osei Ekasa Edema the Metro Mass Transit Company Limited. It's been great coming your way this Friday. Listen to this, yes.
Asempa FM 94.7.